Hello, good morning. Get all my windows in their proper spots here. Still feels a little weird streaming on a weekend. There we are. Oh, whoops. Just checking the error log. Let's get rid of dev mode. And good morning. Morning Brains, morning Key Lime. Who made the title animation, by the way? I did that. In a version of Blender I discovered afterwards was like 9 years old. So at some point I'll do it again and have like proper fancy cloud effects even. I forgot how many zombies are about to break through. Yeah, it's a mess. But making noise to distract them has interrupted the mining pretty heavily. So everybody's out here in our quote-unquote safe area around the torches, currently running away from a pack of zombies. But we knocked some of them down over here by the pond, so it's looking a little better. I don't think Gila was bit. I think she was just punched by a previous electric one, maybe this one over in the pond. No, that's right, she was bit but not infected. That's what I waited for. And then yeah, I saw the new threat thing. You've got the graph in now, Brains. So here's our current zombie forecast from the test version of Zombieland. If we can survive another 3 days, we'll have a bit of an ebb in zombie activity. But until that 3-day mark, we're pretty much at 100%. Check the Zombieland settings just below the max number of this thing. Oh, in the settings. I saw you had some curve options. I went through and reset everything else. But I assume smoothness just evens out that curve a bit. Oh, wait, yeah. I changed that in... I thought I'd switched that. If you had that in the previous version, I probably switched it before I swapped in the new version. I guess I should just check all the settings. Okay, they're going to spawn when it's dark. Soft ground. Everything attacks everything. But they'll destroy stuff only when they're agitated. We've got normal... zombie senses and rage. They're not easy to kill. They do recover. They don't eat corpses. We've got 3% each on our fancy zombie types. The rest of this I left the same. I didn't touch these sliders, but I'll be curious to experiment with them at some point. What does curve stretch do? Does that just like expand and contract the like the wave that it's using? I got the speed back up to 0.8 when they're angry. Makes it wider. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Get more day-to-day variation, even if you smooth it out. 1.5 damage multiplier, and the rest, I don't think anything changed. Yeah, I just missed that one checkbox. I don't want them to die out when zombie energy goes to its lowest points. The smoothness gives you some more up-down randomness. Okay, yeah. That would be where like the 13 to 100% threat level came from, the one thing I was looking at. It's a fun mode when you have more tougher settings. Yeah, this should be interesting. I guess I could unsmooth it a little bit to have that different variation, but looking at this curve, this is pretty cool already. I think I'll just go with this. We've got a couple unpleasant days ahead, but if we can make it to that day 4, or current day plus 4, we get a little bit of a respite. So immediate problems, we've got some speedy guys right over here. I don't remember dropping a knife. Oh no, this wasn't our knife, this was Wombat's knife. We have Wombat in here, who maybe will survive for recruitment at some point. We have Bubba the Third gradually getting hungry. But if Bubba collapses, we'll feed them some rice or something. Cats like rice when they're sick. We're being chased by this electric zombie. Feed Bubba. Bubba's okay for now. We've got bigger threats. I mean the dying... Oh, in a future run you can have dying on and get a more strategic approach. I gotcha. So you'd rely on them. It turns into like a Helm's Deep thing. Survive to like dawn on the third day and the enemies collapse. There is no bigger threat than Bubba being hungry. Look, I already threw somebody away trying to rescue Bubba Jr. If we run back through here, we don't feed Bubba, we feed the zombies. I think if I just run straight south, I can trust them to pick off these guys. And maybe we just run around a little bit and let Hijacker keep clobbering our enemies. I am worried though. I'm worried about running south and getting trapped by more electrical ones. So let's just make sure the speed is toggled to slow. And we'll start moving carefully. We might have to just punch this electric guy though. Hey Cryptic, the prisoner's the real hero? We'll see. Okay, we're safe down here for a minute. Could it be that the game sound is louder than usual in comparison to your voice? Everything looks about normal to me. I didn't change anything with the limiters. Maybe not? Maybe I was just talking quiet when I was planning things out. Oh right, Wildebeest is over here shooting through the window and I just saw her knock over another zombie. These guys are still heading north. They're off to attack our pillar, which is okay. Though it could break the torch. We gotta keep moving a little bit. I think we need to shoot this guy. Even if we have to melee the electric afterwards. Now, Petrol's not too good at melee if I remember right. She's terrible. But let's punch this guy out. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Hey, Mr. Insane. So I didn't die immediately. We've kind of broken the little encirclement. Hijacker's doing good work up at the pond. Still got a guy crawling here. And I'll show our zombie forecast again in a minute. But there's maybe hope in the future if we can just hold out for a couple more days. Looks like we could probably go back to speed 1, at least for a minute here. I'm still alive? Yeah, well I just unpaused, so don't get too optimistic yet. Let's go south and clear these out. Oh, right. That was not just a big guy, that was a big... Nice, Hijacker doing work still. We got a smoke cloud to deal with in our base. Let's punch this guy out. We've got just electrical ones coming in. I'm really hoping for a warg save against the big guy. Just focus them one at a time. Maybe? Yeah. Here comes Hijacker. Maybe? Hijacker's distracted by the easy one on the ground. Orange is doing some work here. I think that's 2 that he's just punched right out. Okay, I want to shoot this one now. Just priorities on the fast zombies. Now we can come back up. Oh, let's not shoot Hijacker. Maybe I turn off running gun for just a moment. We'll head north and take care of the ones that Hijacker left on the ground. Never mind, Hijacker does good work. Okay. No running gun. Let's all get lined up. We should all aim about the same speed if Wildebeest doesn't ruin it. Ah, somebody shot early. I should just turn fire at will off. I was hoping to volley this one, so they all hit at the same time and get more damage out. But that's fine, we can work with this. We've got one swimming around up here. Another walking in, but we've actually cleared the courtyard. It's 9 a.m., so we should be stemming the flow. Orange needs to take a break. Let's send him inside. Wildebeest can take a break. Anybody who starts getting low gets some free time. Yeah, we disrupt the mining again. I should let Gila go in and self-tend as well. But if I take Gila in, Hijacker's gonna stop fighting, so we need to keep her out here as long as possible, actually. They're digging for my torch there. Shift over a little, and we can shoot this guy, and then I think we get some time. The zombie noises are really freaky. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Especially when they all get agitated like that at once. Okay, I think Hijacker got this one. We get a bit of a break. So with that immediate threat done, for at least the next couple minutes before this armored guy walks in, here's the zombie forecast again. I feel like they're right behind you. Yeah, well, they're right behind Wombat, that's for sure. So again, we've got the rest of this day and the next 2 days with a very high zombie threat forecast. And then we'll have a few days where they're going to spawn at dramatically reduced levels, and we'll have a chance to maybe claw things out before we have another terrifying night or two. So if we can just keep this up, if everybody can keep it together for just a couple more days, we've got a chance. I actually can't believe that people's morale is holding up so well. Like, Orange is at risk here, but if he can wake up and maybe play some Hoopstone or something, he'll be back pretty much to good. Gila didn't want to treat herself, huh? Oh, she's not set for self-tend. Wasn't she my doctor? She is medical 6. Was somebody better? I think it was just Gila. I think medical was actually a little bit weak this time. Let's wake her up. She doesn't want to heal herself. I guess because the bleeding just stopped. Never mind, she's fine. She knew best. She just wanted to rest a little bit. Let's patch up those bruises on Orange, though. No, never mind. You know what? He'll be good by morning. Let's not use our herbal medicine. Okay, so they're back to digging, but again, they're distracted, right? They're digging north here, both of them. And the other 3 aren't doing much, so they're not coming through by morning. I heard Petrol shoot. She wants to go... Oh, I need to actually... I know people have been saying I should do this anyway. I need to turn off the automatic home zone. Or maybe it's just roof zone, actually. We need to ignore the roof area along here. Or maybe just, if I put in a remove area, then as they dig up to us, my people shouldn't get too worried. You know what, we'll just keep ignoring it. What are you planning to do against the digging progress? At the moment, nothing. Right now, I don't think I have the leeway to go out and handle that. Oh, Petrol's in a good mood. Oh, but we do have... Wait, this guy's not dead. This guy just walked in. We have this guy still out here. We have some toxic stuff that we need to stay away from until it rains. So, to handle the digging stuff, I need to just go out and clear these things out, right? It's that or wait for them to come through, stand outside the wall, and shoot them from our windows on this side and fall back through the courtyard. With our threat forecast now, though, if I can last a couple days without them coming through, I'll just keep making noise on this side of the wall anytime they get too close, or anytime they start digging at the last couple scary blocks, and trust the noise to keep them away. Yeah, I've got a couple people with toxic buildup. I think I actually ordered them to walk through. I think I kited right through it without seeing it. But it builds up uncomfortably fast. So we need to try to stay away from that. We don't need extra dementia or Alzheimer's or anything like that on top of the rest of the threats. So we're not going to get too much of a rest if I want to protect my torches again. They should normally avoid those spots unless you force them somehow. They're generally pretty good about it. Sometimes with the mud and other terrain, I've seen them go through anyway. Actually, I think the biggest thing I've seen was on the Tundra run. When I had people moving long distance, I think the long distance pathfinding calculations, sometimes they wouldn't adjust around it. But I could be remembering that wrong. Most of the time when they go through it, it has been my fault. Go to ×2 here and watch the next group come in. How are people looking? Orange is fixed up. In front of a door. Oh yeah, that might actually be what it was. I have seen it in front of like the fence gates and stuff last run. Okay, let's check needs. Orange could really use some more rest. Did anybody get a better bit of rest? We can send them out now. Wildebeest is better off than most. Does she want to eat? No, she's good coming out. Let's have Wildebeest and Petrol start picking off the fast zombies over here. I actually don't want to hit the armored guy just yet, because then they'll be sort of agitated and free and they might beat up the torch. We're turning into pretty good shots though. I mean, we've been practicing with these bows 24/7 for how many days now? 4 of them, maybe? Okay. Aside from the electric one, that's the fast zombies gone. Oh, we got another tour group with a exploder. We'll pick him off as soon as he comes around the corner. Zombies versus monuments again to the south. Okay, let's get a little more distance. I don't want to fight the electric one just yet. Okay. She wants to fight us, we run to the pond. Roof collapse. We lost a pillar somewhere. Which one was this? Oh, right here. The big guy just punched it out. That's okay. That's okay. It's not currently raining. Oh, right. How did I forget about this guy? I'd seen him at the end of yesterday. We've got another tour group coming in from the north, and they are punching walls like crazy. Oh, first priority, electric. Missed our chance. That's trouble. This psychic drone could be bad. It's not a high one. This could put... Petrol's doing alright. Frogfish is going to be at the most immediate risk. The toxic buildup, the -5 from that is going to cause problems too. We'll just fight her in the pond. That's not good for Petrol's mood. I think I gotta wake everybody up, huh? We're under pressure again. What time have we made it to? 4 p.m. We're not going to clear the courtyard before night at this rate. Everybody up and out. Maybe some people can get a meal real quick. Orange is okay. Frogfish is okay. Gila could use some food, and then we'll get her and Hijacker back out here. Get running gun back on. shoot the speedies. I don't see any electrical ones in the current groups coming in, so it's just a matter of doing a lot of damage to all these big ones and cleaning up the ones on the ground over there. So let's keep an eye on mood some more. Nice. Gila distracting miners again. I feel like I need more disclaimers that I'm actually using some combat mods that are improving my accuracy. Because trying these settings without those, this wouldn't work. You know, we'd have arrows just going everywhere except for where we need them. This is starting to cut off a lot of the map. We'll just keep inching away from that, I guess. Alright, how's Gila looking? Feeding the prisoner and then she'll come out and join the line. Yeah, I would need dramatically different settings if I didn't have those, right? This kind of works out together. Nice. That guy's tipped over. Oh, I've messed up. Slow it back down. I don't think I can trust that we can just shoot this guy, but we're waiting off a shooting cooldown on petrol and frogfish. I got complacent. They need to run directly away as fast as possible, but I think this guy gets a try. I'm sorry, frogfish. Oh, she's just fast enough. No, she's not. No, she's not. Okay, you guys shoot. You guys keep running. Watch out for the ones on the ground. Come on, frogfish, get clear. Just a punch. I've gotten away with an uncomfortable amount here. Okay, we're safe again, temporarily. This got a little bit claustrophobic in here. Gila, recruitment later, shootment now. So the newest safe spot is right down here where we shoot that one. Oh, not you guys though. Group up a little more. Hijackers on the field. So many zombies, it's a mess. Minor break risk on petrol. Yeah, we need to let her go. Let's get her inside so she can't see them. Yeah, ravenously hungry. Petrol needs a well-deserved rest and a bit of food. Let's have her shut the windows so she doesn't get distracted. Hijacker killing zombies, killing torches. Okay. I love Hijacker so much. It's more of an RTS. Yeah, you know, I actually had the thought when I was doing some of the tests yesterday, just to make sure things would work out with that other version, or to see what it looked like. It's like, am I still playing RimWorld? Oh. They're coming in so fast. I guess they have a trail through here or something. They aren't willing to hesitate at all. Did I mess up again? I think orange is okay. We have a longer head start. Yeah, that one was better. We weren't on 2x speed for that. Ooh. Almost missed a crawling one. We're good again. We're good again. I need to patch that southern entrance. Okay, let's not shoot Hijacker. Turn off run and gun for everybody and head south. We trust Hijacker here. Hey, Leo. Yeah, I appreciate Brains for the shout out. Which I guess reminds me, I should really pause the game before tabbing out. If people want to see what's happening with the latest versions of Zombieland, there's the link the other way. Because yeah, this isn't out yet, but you can find the file there, I guess. In the Zombieland channel. So we have a miner coming in here, we have she's done. We have a couple more to the north, maybe working on our torches again. We have a hole we need to patch to the south, but it's already dark, so they've started spawning again. I think today just has to be maintenance. We need to get... We're missing a torch here. We need to build the grid back. So I tried out that mod that shows the lighting, and it's super cool, but I don't think it actually helps me in here. Wait, how much wood do these cost? I've been sending 20 wood at a time for the columns instead of 5 for a wall. Animal starvation? I know. I assume it's Bubba. The thing is, we don't have any meat for the animal to eat. Bubba has nothing to eat. When Bubba collapses, we can feed the cat any of the other food, but until she collapses, we can't do anything. The bottom left should not say dark. That is the same. You mean right over here? That is the same code Zombieland uses to determine spawn locations. Well, we did have a torch go out, I mean. Oh, wait, do you mean you changed it to be something else, or? What's the challenge this run? Zombies and Tribal Start? Yeah, this is Tribal Start zombies, and they're allowed to spawn on soft ground anywhere that the lights are out, which means we need to get this torch back pretty much immediately. So Gila currently ignores enemies. Let's leave that on, and prioritize getting the lamp back up. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, when I was doing the testing just a little bit yesterday, or trying a couple things out, it's just to be more specific, if the text in the bottom says dark, then it's a valid zombie spawn location. Yeah. Thinking too many things at once. Oh yeah, so I tried the light map mode that shows light levels. The problem is that mod doesn't unfortunately filter out natural light. So during the daytime, it just shows everywhere that there's like sunlight. And then at night, by the time I can see the problem, they can already come in. Yeah, so during the nighttime, it's the only time that overlay really helps, and the zombies give me immediate feedback on most of the problems anyway. I really need to cut some more trees down. We have just enough if Gila doesn't mess this up, but I can't put the column back, and we're running out on refuels for the torches. It would help during the first 3 days. That's not good. Okay, so these guys are going to walk in next. That doesn't really make the situation much different. It's just a wider breach. We still had, like, unless I block all of this off, I don't think there's any chance that these guys would walk around. But it looks a lot worse. I think I shouldn't have spent so much timber building up here. I think I should have just built the torches back and concentrated on keeping things refueled. Okay, we're actually heading for serious trouble now. Yeah, I don't know if a distinct overlay is needed. It might be helpful for these sort of settings, though. You know, even if it's just something that showed, hey, you know, spawn location, not spawn location, I guess that would be pretty handy. Okay, we protect Gila, we get the courtyard somewhat secured. And then these guys aren't agitated, so I guess we go shoot the ones to the... Okay, we shoot them. But we'll go shoot the ones to the south. This is up. And maybe just in time. Where's that guy unburrowing? Gila is the only one in a decent mood right now. Which of these things are problems we can fix? Everybody's getting tired, everybody's hungry. At minimum, everybody needs to go get some food. Petrol's getting rested up. She'll be feeling a lot better when she wakes up. The miner open to the right. Oh, yeah, they got through there. That doesn't change too much, luckily. It makes for a messier eastern entrance. But this is all solid ground. So it's just one small way in, right? Our basic entrance here doesn't really alter. I never got torches out onto the soft ground to the sides. Oh no. But yeah, it does mean that he'll be in the area, and he could keep digging. We might end up with additional wider spots. Oh, this is bad. Orange needs to go rile them up and distract them. That buys us time again. But they're right back to digging. So the only problem with them digging north is it gives us a lot more single tile failure spots. They might go punch out a couple more columns. These guys are jerks. These armored ones. In like the Tundra run, they were kind of a time sink to kill with those short bows, but they weren't immediately dangerous. In here, they're probably the most dangerous, just because they escort everybody in. Oh, it's hits on a torch. Oh, the other thing I was going to say, the one test game I did, the pets that it started me out with for the tribal run, it was the best set ever. It was, there we go, now we can feed Bubba. It was 2 seals and a coyote. And it's just like, I want to keep playing this one. But it was just constant good animal noises. Alright, we gotta wake up. How's everybody doing on food? Did they sleep first? Looks like everybody had a meal and went to sleep. I think it's everybody out right now. Two ugly days to go. Okay, we need to be careful of the fast ones here. Especially with the big group to the south. Hijackers back on the field once again, doing really good work. Someday we'll at least upgrade to recurve or to great bows. Get off that torch. Okay, that's all the fast-moving ones downed or dead. To the south, an electric one coming in. Oh, wait, that spooked me for some reason. Appreciate it, Leo. Most of these runs end in just awful tragedy, but I'm hopeful about this one. My plans in general for the moment are just to keep playing around with these scenarios until ideology actually comes out. And then I'll probably do a run with that. So it's just going to be messy zombie things for the foreseeable future. I'm convinced the failure point's going to be the mining zombies to the left. Yeah, it seems pretty likely. This is going to be a massive, massive group coming in. Oh, crap. We shot Hijacker. Again. I guess it wasn't too bad. Let's keep focusing south. We'll just do some manual aiming for now, and then we'll go deal with the new ones coming into the east. 4 a.m. The sun's coming up. I should probably just, like, do shift priorities. I always forget I can do that for targeting, too. I mean, the classic zombie pattern, right? If we manage to hold out against the zombies, then we wait for people to come in and ruin it. Always the true enemy in the zombie scenarios. What's going on here? Oh no. How well armed are they? Can they take care of themselves? We've got a trade caravan here. I'm very glad this is an EMP launcher and not an incendiary. I see at least one light machine gun, 2 SMGs, an assortment of pistols, a shotgun. They're reasonably well armed. The Molotovs could be really dangerous. Maybe their alligator will take a couple zombies down. They have pretty light opposition on the way in, but maybe these guys will buy us some time to rest. Oh, they're back mining on the wall again. It's down to 100 hit points. Orange is in a bad mood. Let's let Orange go take a nap. Oh, this is so bad. We can distract them again, but the distractions are no longer as effective. They've gotten too close. The Fleeing Knight. What are the odds of getting this guy in here? Animal emergency. Oh, that's true. Can Orange do medical at all? Orange is not the one to save Bubba. Oh wait, it's our terrier that's collapsed. Bubba's still up and about. How long do I have? That's not a lot of time left. Can we spare somebody else? I'm gonna take down the fast ones, and then we'll let somebody go feed them. There's just always gonna be more fast ones. Not the electric one. There's just always going to be more fast ones. Okay, we'll let Gila go in. No, we need Hijacker. Who else was capable at all of medical? I guess it'll be Petrol. Can't you just send your fastest walker to the left side of the cave to lure them away and kite them over the map until he loses them? Oh, just run out here? Yeah, that's a thought. As long as somebody's at full health, they can just stay ahead. I got a lot of people with some toxic buildup. Maybe that'll be Petrol's job. Wait, where did Hijacker go? Hijacker's off fighting to the north, just following the zombies out that way. Hijacker is keeping this entrance pretty well clear. I feel like starting a fire over there should be a valid strategy. Since nothing here is flammable, it actually might be. The trick is making it around there to do it without leaving anything else exposed, but if it's just one person, that might be doable. Okay, priority 9 on Petrol for medical. She can feed the puppy. Proper meal. Oh, I didn't even see this guy come in. What are you up to? Falling over, I hope? I would like you to just fall over. I don't recognize that noise. Let's check in on the caravan. Oh, was that an EMP grenade going off? Just heard from a distance. They spread fires like crazy as they run around. Plus, we have the setting, because, you know, of course, zombies burn longer, so they spread fire for a while. If I can just, I'm just hoping to make it to that safe time, but I guess they're gonna come through before then. Yeah, I guess, okay, so Petrol's gonna, how are we gonna do this? We've got an electric speedy guy to the north. We've got Tar to the south. I think I think what we can do is finish off this armored guy. Do we have any more groups coming in right now? We have one to the south, so we'll finish off the armored guy. We'll bring everybody down to the south and clear a path for Petrol. And then Petrol will actually make a dash. This is where I wish I had a gun. To make some noise and draw them out from a safer distance. But I guess Petrol will have to just try it. I don't see any mud over here, at least. You know, this is actually why I should have left that light mod in. It's got, I think it's got a terrain speed map as well. Or just a movement speed map. But I think this is a safe path down here. And honestly, if we just draw them away from the wall, even if they chase Petrol all the way in, we might be able to handle it. I went and looked at Project Zomboid. It looks interesting, and I may have to try it. We still had 19 or 20 hours. Fast-moving zombies scaring me again. Okay, come back out, Petrol. Worst fast-moving zombie. Let's have two of you shoot that one. The caravan's almost here. McKinney's been shot. Kid's been shot. You know, if they shoot their own people enough, maybe we get to claim a gun. I mean, if you guys are talking it up enough because of things like this, I probably just need to try it. Do you ever control more than one person in Project Zomboid? I looked at the store a little bit, but I wasn't entirely sure how it worked. Is it just like lone survivor type thing, or can you build up a little group? It's always more interesting if you have at least some little group to get attached to, but solo survivor can be fun too. Current real state of the game is build, beta branch, no multiplayer. Okay, yeah, so it's single player, but like, do you just control one character? Let's get their attention over here. Hey, electric friend. Oh, we might just be punching you. Good day for a swim? I've just shot Gila, I think. Nope, that was just a bite. Oh, wait. A bite? Is this the old bite with no chance of infection? Or was that the electrical one just now? Nothing else has gotten close, have they? I think I checked everybody pretty carefully, and we just had bruises. Electrical field downs means they can bite. I don't know how I feel about that. Do they still lose the electrical field if you stun them in melee combat? I guess if they're stunned, they can't bite anyway. Did that just change? The infection odd is now a coin flip for Gila. I may house rule that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's a scream about to happen. We stay. Oh, they shot it. Nice. I think you're allowed to dev mode out that one. Yeah. My general plan in an established run against the electrics would be to, like, ideally have some sort of a barrier with my melee people standing, you know, just on the edge of the water and people shooting past. But that would mean that melee line would be at risk. If they land a stun, they're okay. Where's that fire? That fire is down here. That would be, oh, the Molotovs, right. It's on the other side of the water. It's not going to come burn our torches. But who has those Molotovs? Let's make sure we push the zombies out of the base before they get interested over here by their Muffalo. I haven't looked at the wall in a bit. How bad? We can't repair this. I'm gonna need to build walls. Which will be an interesting thing, right? If I build a wall up, the miners won't target that anymore. But exploders can come punch holes in that. The Palisade mod? So I had the, what is it? Something Architect fences. But I specifically took it out because Brain said that he considered fences to be kind of cheaty. And I decided in this case, you know what, let's test it without them. These guys are no longer my problem. Well, let's not step on the toxic stuff. How are people doing? Frogfish probably needs to rest. Let's send her home. Petrol's been punched in the leg, but she's almost at full speed still. I think that'll be okay. But yeah, with fences, the best way to do it was to build a wall and then build a fence further out so that they couldn't detect you moving inside the wall. And I actually lost interest in an earlier set of settings I had because it made it kind of trivial. So then I started making things extra mean and doing like the naked brutality tundra zombie messes after that. All right, Petrol, you are off and running. All right, Petrol, you are waiting for this miner to be dealt with. The miners are distracted again, at least for now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good thing that was a running gun shot. Okay. Okay. Here goes. Let's see if we can pick some of them off. I'm almost tempted. Our bows are quiet enough. We could actually maybe just sit out here and let's not do the kiting thing. Let's have a group of 3 sit out here. There's nothing further back. We'll sit out here and we'll try to snipe the mining zombies, and if more of them come out, we'll pick them off a few at a time, hopefully. We might have to fight a few more super zombies in the near future. I don't know how these guys are going to hold out. I didn't think about that. I just used them for an outer perimeter with nice embrasures to shoot out of. Yeah, that would definitely be the way to go. The closest I have to something like that is I have my my windows here, which are really, really fragile since these are just basic wooden rustic windows. But they are definitely a defensive advantage. Good luck to the guys with clubs. Yeah, we'll see them in a bit. They'll just be green and angry. They were all fast-moving super zombie types, weren't they? Oh wait, there's 4 of them. I think 2 of them were stacked. I didn't see Bat here with the knife. Melee 0, melee 13, melee 5, and melee 0. Well, I don't think it's going to help Hawk, but... Yes, I have it set. That's something you can adjust, but with animals attack zombies, manhunting animals, and also the insect hives, the insectoids will all attack the zombies. I thought it looked good when you had the insectoid packs with better infestations. When they roam around, they go cull the zombies near the hive. I liked that. Hold the line, everybody. We'll try to get some trading in with them before they go. Most of them aren't too injured. They had somebody who was injured, though. Did that guy make it off the map? Let's hope so. Somebody in there has some decent accuracy. Or else it's just the light machine gun getting lucky. Okay, we're all running out of morale here. We picked off 2 of the miners. That might have to be good enough for now. Who's the fastest right now? None of that stuff affects their speed. Nobody's in a good mood. I'm gonna risk Petrol moving a little closer. Wildebeest and Healer are gonna come back in where Frogfish needs to be. Riling up zombies and then taking a nap. Oh, they did set fire inside. Okay, sorry Frogfish, you're not done yet. She has to go out into the rain. That destroys her mood. No, I don't want to risk this. Petrol's coming back. No more pain, at least. Almost done with the toxic buildup. All of these are things that will gradually help. The entrance is clear, thanks to our friend's kid here. Out running around. I think she's going to ride that gorilla. Nice. Animal needs rescue. I think it's time to finally feed Bubba. We don't need to worry about this. Okay, it's noon. How many torches did we lose? It looks like the grid is still pretty much intact. I lost one out here, I think. And we've lost... Some of these are unsheltered, right? Where did I lose the... Yeah, we lost this. We need more timber before we can rebuild it, but... We don't have the time right now. Alright, Gila, rescue Bubba, feed Bubba. I need to find where everybody else is. I got this guy coming in. Tending to Gila. First, feed the cat, then fix yourself. The fire is out. Let's get Frogfish in. We don't need to stand there. We'll let the caravan handle that. Who had social skill? That's also Gila. Okay, Gila's gonna patch herself up and then come trade. Oh, that's the last of the fire. Alright. It's a friendly alligator. They found the trail. I may have killed the caravan. Their assistance and their sacrifice will not be forgotten. I feel a little bit bad here. They're gonna have such a bad time. That's the way to handle the mining situation. all according to plan. I didn't, yeah, when they didn't react at first, I didn't think they were gonna find it. Now the big problem is that everything's gonna burn, so we actually might need to go rescue the equipment, as well as maybe try to save injured people. A lot of them might just be injured by friendly fire and fire. Some of them are not going to be in good shape. Let's see. Frogfish wants to go firefight instead of resting. I'm going to forget that I did this. We're going to tell her not to fight fires. just eat some berries, or you got pemmican on you. There you go. So Gila is... she's tended to herself. Yeah, if this gets infected, I will probably remove it. toxic buildup. Wildebeest needs rest desperately. Orange is rested. We're gonna wake Orange up and tell him to consume some berries, and then he'll be good for the fight. Petrol's still out here. Desperately needs a break. The rain will actually help put the fire out. Let's get Petrol back inside. And she's not gonna worry about the fire either. And Gila is taking a nap. Okay. No more mining happening right along the wall. Luckily you're not playing on the World War Z settings that turn people instantly into zombies, right? Wasn't that how it worked in 28 Days Later too? Like the guy looks up and gets the drop of zombie blood in his eye and just immediately has trouble. Why don't you build chairs? Chairs, beds, everybody wants me to build furniture. The real question, or the real answer is that I haven't had time. We've been under such constant attack that anybody who's not actively fighting zombies has either been trying to fix up the torches, chop down trees, bring in a little bit of food, or desperately rest or get a tiny bit of recreation to bring their morale up. Also, we actually can't build chairs, but we could at least build stools. My hope for research is to get stone cutting, eventually, then great bows, and then complex furniture. Okay, how we doing down here? You are dead. Do we need to steal a parka? I don't know that we do. Let's just, there's no zombies right next to it. Not assigned to hunting. We assign Orange to hunting briefly, and we make sure that poor Fish here doesn't come back. I'm very much hoping that, yeah, when the forecast falls off, that'll be my time to build up. To go out and hunt animals. Oh, Gila needs to help Hijacker. Go out and hunt animals. Go out and get some steel. Go out and chop more trees. Get everything squared away on our defensive lines. Like that'll be the chance to actually gain ground against all this. Okay. Fish has been turned into not an immediate problem. How is our raid doing? There they are. They might actually just run into the caravan. Curious. So they're actually... Oh, they're leading a bunch of zombies in. Did something change with that? Enemies attack zombies. That's very interesting. You know what it is? Maybe because they have melee, they're choosing to avoid. I bet if they see an electric zombie, they'll go for it. So they actually could be a problem for the caravan. Is that a person or a zombie? That's a zombie. Okay, let's get some of these fires out. Let's make sure this doesn't spread. I want to secure the supplies. What was Fish's weapon? I didn't see anything on the ground. Bucky's in trouble out there. Maybe? Maybe not. Below the dude. Oh, it's the Molotovs. Is it? Oh, there it is, underneath. Nenyadina? Can you trade with somebody when they're actively fighting? You can. I forgot to have Gila come out and trade. Let's do that too. I guess, yeah, the red X should have clued me there was something there. Okay, orange really, really needs a break. We're not going to go grab the steel. We're just going to take this stuff and go inside where we can't see the angry undead. Wait a second, what's going on here? I don't like this. Everybody out, I guess. Let's just throw this stuff out of our inventory. Yeah. Yeah, just wait. I just need to talk to you. Can you sell anything that can help with these zombies? Any more friends we can store along the zombie wall? Huh. We're getting really lucky with those percentages there. Oh, that little blip came up. I thought we just shot the caravan person. Okay, that is it for the raid. None of them died. They're all just downed. 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I don't think I have time to take care of another person right now. Wait, Bat's kind of good. Bat's also been shot in the heart and is dead in 2 hours. Sickly. Composed is good. Insomniac is probably death. Outdoorsy's good. A mood bonus just for being out here fighting. Jealous is not good, but if we're all in a barracks, I don't think it applies. I don't know. I don't think I want to risk trying to feed another person right now. Who's in a decent mood? It's Gila and Wildebeest. Orange wants to meditate. That's okay. Gila's gonna go make that trade. Well, there's breathing room again. And then Wildebeest, I need you to do hunting work, at least briefly. And you get to take care of cleanup. Hijacker's all fixed up, right? Yeah, we're just waiting for Hijacker to collapse. Oh wait, Hijacker... Oh wait. We have food for the pets now. Let's just make a little tidy pile over here. And what's my pet zone called? I think it was just actually called pets. That should take care of it. Alright, what you got? If this terrier weren't bonded, I might sell it. But alas. So we could sell them some leather if we wanted just short-term funds. I don't know that it would be enough to get too much though. Camel hide's not bad for the climate that we're in. Some decent insulation against heat. I don't think pigskin's that great. It's like a little bit tougher, right? But mediocre on temperature. Maybe I'll just sell the plain leather for a little bit. I didn't figure we'd have anything too crazy to sell though. We've just been stuck fighting the entire time. Armor would help against zombie bites, right? Yes, it would. It would just transfer through as a bruise. Which actually... Wait, woolly rhino. Oh, woolly rhino. That's the extinct animal pack. I had to think for a minute. I was looking at this parka, thinking about armor. Like, could we afford that? Because rhino skin's reasonably tough. But this is not the same thing at all. This would be great for a tundra run. That might actually be a better parka. That might even beat out the guinea pig fur, which was I think the best insulator I'd noticed so far. Just normal quality, so it's not quite as good as the one bit I saw. I don't think they have anything that's really going to help us immediately. I am tempted to buy a little bit of food. I think we have a little more rice to harvest, but we're definitely behind on that. We could only buy like 100. Not even that. So we could buy 8 meals worth of meat, we just need to use it pretty quick. That might be worthwhile. That's enough to get us to the quiet period. Feels bad just trading for basic food. Where did that end up? Where are their muffalo? Where's that meat I just bought? It's just sitting on the ground somewhere and I have no idea where. I didn't realize the caravan was outbound. Or at least all the injured people. Oops. Where's... There it is. Oh, man. Look how far they took it. Okay, well, I mean... excuse me. They left it out there, but at least they left us a clear path. Orange... What are you up to? Meditating? I'm worried about Orange's mood, but meditating will bring his mood up. We'll let him just keep doing that. Frogfish and petrol. Everybody needs sleep. I guess it's just gotta be Gila. We'll tell her to attack enemies now. And she's gonna go grab the meat. No, you know what? She doesn't need to worry about shooting at all. She's got the caravan for escort. There was one larger zombie that's, I think, gone away. No, it's up here. We'll watch out for it on the way back, and other than that, we should be good. There was one raider who ran for it. I wonder if they made it off the map. I hope so. Yeah, they did. They went right off this way. We can see where the zombies are going. Bid the rest of the caravan farewell, grab the meat, and run. Perfect. We've got a sheep out here. I've got a plan. We kill the sheep. We draft Gila. She's going to keep the meat in her inventory. And we haul... I want human bodies here. We haul the sheep back with us. Who is she shooting at? What's up with the zombies that move on the ground? Oh yeah, they're just crawling around looking for people's feet. Oh, you know what I never did? Trying to keep track of all this stuff. I'm gonna have to wake up Petrol. I think I only finished up one of the bodies. We were about to have a really, really bad night. Orange still meditating away, feeling increasingly decent despite the rain. Check in on Gila again as she makes the dash back. That other zombie is down, we don't have to worry about it. The gorilla is down as well. We can find a use for that. Maybe I didn't need to buy the meat. They left me some freebies. Something just bad feeling about eating gorilla. Okay, hijacker. What zone are you assigned to? Pets, good. Okay, so we dump hijacker out of the sleeping spot. And, yep, off to get some food. That way we don't need to feed them people food anymore. Orange is gonna cook. We still have a miner out here, but it's a much lesser threat than it was. As the miner turns and attacks the wall. Okay, so we'll have to get back out there. That caravan bought us a lot of space. I need to cut down trees. I need to get enough wood to build the columns back and be ready to refuel torches. Especially anything that's out in the rain. So we'll see what we get to out there. We also have more rice ready to go. We have the potatoes at 80%. If all of the potatoes are ready to harvest during the quiet couple days, that'll be perfect. What are you up to? Butchering? Make that guy angry first. Nice. He got so angry he turned and attacked this wall. Let's put Hull urgently to get these bodies into the pet zone. That's allowed. The south is mostly clear for a little bit as we head into the evening, but they will start respawning out there. Everybody gets to rest a little bit. It's probably going to be another long night. Orange will chase off the screamer. Nice. Now, hauling the zombies in does mean that we leave a trail. So I do have to worry about them just running in full speed. So I'm gonna leave the gorilla forbidden for the moment. Yeah, that's probably fine. Orange is feeling okay for now. Been seeing the bodies though. You know what? Because of that, get the bodies taken care of, and then I think Orange will just go take a rest. Okay, let's check people's settings. Now that the immediate threat is past again, we need people back on firefighting. And I think that's the only real change I needed to make. Make sure everybody attacks enemies, I guess, too. Probably better to leave that on by default. Okay. They're like peering through this crack in the cave wall. Orange has seen... oh, an electrical one. This might be perfect timing. If she steps into the water, what are you doing? Oh, heading to melee attack. That we don't want. You're going to ignore enemies for the moment. Do whatever you were trying to do before. Rest, okay. But we left a trail for the electric one. Who's best rested? You should think about walls sticking out where you run around on the other side and zombies will get stuck on the wrong side when they follow you. Because of how the following works. Oh, like a crenellation sort of pattern? Like just little individual blocks sticking out, you mean? Or like to scrape them off the side of the cliff. Yeah, like have them sticking out here and there. I believe in wildebeest. Perfect, perfect. Oh, also, we won the coin flip. I didn't need to modify anything there. That pond is not big enough, is it? But we can't use the river. Somebody else has to wake up and help wildebeest. Petrel's looking reasonably well rested. Petrel, you just wait right there. Well, wildebeest looks delicious. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Nice. Look at that teamwork. It's just the constant sound of zombies mining from anywhere, you know, all over the map. This was getting so close. We're down to 200 hit points on this piece of sandstone. I'm glad somebody mentioned it to me again. I had not seen that go. The command is mod list, I think. It's not entirely up to date, because I was waiting to see if this was stable, but if you take out all of the... It'll be take out a Rimworld of Magic, take out Magical Menagerie, then most of the rest of it is accurate. Basically take out all the fancy, fantastical stuff that is not zombies, and that mod list is still correct. Also, hello, I don't know how do you say your name. Is Yo-Yo an appropriate shortening of it? I feel bad just trying to guess names. Okay, looks like it's about time to get a little defensive group out here. Unreleased version, yes, but it can be found, if you're interested in trying it, it can be found in the Zombieland channel on Brains' Discord. The new stuff being mostly the zombie threat forecast here. Looks like this version of Zombieland is stable enough to release. Oh, sweet, cool. I'll remove the biting electricals when their field is down. I like that. I also definitely like that I can't accidentally murder my colonies by building a door without a floor. This guy's far enough south that at least one person can go running out the door without getting bit. Let's send... How rested is Gila now? She needs to eat. Maybe I can just shoot him through the window. We're blocking the window. Wildebeest is definitely good to go. Wake Gila up, let her get food. Same with Petrel. Same with Frogfish. We're ready for another long night, I think. Undraft Orange, let him eat. So I guess Wildebeest is gonna be our first one out the door. I take it back. We're just gonna wait right here by the window. Oh. We've got a little bit of fortification right up here, but those windows don't last long. Okay, everybody take care of some needs. Hijacker has eaten and been patched up. There's food for the pets. We just need to watch out for, like, the panthers hunting the pets when they come out to eat. Have you ever tried TTK with Zombieland? It's absolute chaos. Oh, what is TTK? I've tried a lot of mods, but I don't know that one. Oh, Twitch Toolkit. I've never used Twitch Toolkit. I don't know, I have mixed feelings. All of that interactive stuff seems very interesting, and I think would be fun to just do a dedicated stream with it sometime. Just to... I like that these guys come over and shut the windows on me. It's actually really annoying. I don't want to use it outside of like a dedicated, hey, this is going to be a goofy stream with it. Because, I don't know, I've seen like people streaming with it and they get like extra disconnects or weirdness. Like some of those things don't seem to be too stable with however they hook up. But I like the idea of them a lot. So what would be like the best way to do something like that? Do you use one of the storytellers that has no native events and then just let people ruin your day? Or, you know, some people ruin your day and other people try to help keep your people alive. I missed this. Are we dead? We've got Hijacker to run interference, but this zombie made it through the wall. I was so distracted with everything out in the courtyard, I didn't see them turn back to the east. Okay. Hold fire. Hold fire and let Hijacker clear out that pocket. This is kind of okay timing. We were about ready to go out here anyway. Shot through the doorway. I was really, really trying not to shoot Hijacker again. That wasn't too bad, just another hit to the leg. So what do we have going on here? We've got some zombies to the north, some coming into the south, and some to the east. I do need to rebuild the wall, but to do that I need construction materials. I also have the torch out over here, so they're spawning inside my perimeter. So I need to cut down a couple trees while protecting, it'll have to be a wildebeest, I guess. I think she's my plant person. We'll protect her while she cuts down these trees, and then we'll use that to patch the wall. Yeah, the pressure's getting a little bit nasty, but we've got about a day and a half left, it looks like. We're almost to that calm period where we can start really rebuilding. So I'm just going to leave Gila here on standby so that Hijacker keeps attacking things through that breach, and then Gila will be ready to construct once Wildebeest ignores enemies and takes care of the trees. She'd like to meditate, we don't have time for that just now. And everybody needs to be back in general on fire at will. Okay. Fast-moving toxic one to the north. Let's have orange set up right over here next to this column. Let's have everybody just set up right back here. Keep them close so they don't friendly fire. Protect the wildebeest. Do we have any tour groups inbound? I don't see any out here right now. I'm worried about them enraging in this little pocket, but there's not enough yet. Here's one. This guy's making his way around the south again. Actually, right now he might be coming up to the breach in the wall. Okay, we have 28 wood. That is sufficient. So we're going to build the wall there out of wood. And I'm going to have wildebeest deliver those materials. I need Gila to stay drafted for the moment. Might have to risk shooting here. Let's help Hijacker out. Put Wildebeest on standby right by the lumber. Okay, here's our chance. So Wildebeest is going to deliver the wood while Gila keeps Hijacker defending the breach. Or not. Fleeing. Why are you fleeing? She said to ignore enemies. I'm curious why she fled there. Zombie avoidance. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, she got there. Right, yeah, it's a separate check. And sneaky, we're good. Okay, now Hijacker can make its way. Oh no, wait, Hijacker's gonna die. The zombie actually attacked back. That's the first time that's happened. I mean, that's fair, right? Hijacker's been a huge, just free help. I guess there was a risk. If I open the wall, we let the zombies back in. But 3 hours. That can happen. Vanilla has counteractions during melee. Yeah. I think I've even seen it before. I've seen an animal get bruised. No, I think it's entirely fair. I don't think that's anything that needs to be fixed. Let me think. I don't trust that Hijacker can make it back, especially 3 hours to bleed out. The blood loss is going to add up way too fast. If I want to save Hijacker, I need to open the wall. And I need to have Wildebeest maybe run down the wall this way. I'm not giving up here. They're not paying attention. Gila. Oh, they are paying attention. They're paying attention. Oh, Hijacker's down. I was hoping to get Hijacker to run in. We've drawn most of them off, but there's a fast one coming. Okay, everybody's in here. We're losing our safe area rapidly. But priorities here. Where's this guy going? Wildebeest has their attention. I'm worried about the toxic one, the fast one. Is this enough? Toxic one's about as far away as it can be. 2 hours. This is the chance. Everybody else is going to line up right here. And cover the entrance. Go to half speed. Wildebeest, keep making noise. No. Did I move too far out? Maybe they got the feel for where we are. This toxic one is gonna leave goo all over the place. We don't have a choice, right? We're gonna have to run through the goo. Okay. Rescue Hijacker. Wildebeest, keep making noise. I should have done that again. Come on. Okay, this one's got the trail. Can we protect? No, why back there? How long will that take? Too long. She must not have been as far as I thought. I'm wasting time. We need at least a little bit of room here. Two hours still. It's just, if we can stop this first bad wound, I think we're okay. Can they shoot? Can they shoot well enough? The autosave cliffhanger. Oh no, wait, she has to go around and stand to the north? I'm so scared, but I want to keep tending. They're all going to pick up the trail, aren't they? Where did Wildebeest go? Oh yeah, they're leaving. I don't know if I can stand here. She's down. Ankle biter now. The other ones are slow. I just want to get this first tend off. Come on, Wildebeest, draw 'em south. Will any of them pay attention to you? Fast one again. Okay, that one's down. We're starting to find targets out in the field, I guess? What was she aiming at? Ah, the albino one running around. That makes sense. Okay, halfway tended. That'll reset the clock a lot. We're also about to shoot our own sandstone wall down. Nice, I think Wildebeest may have gotten their attention a little bit. One hour on the clock. Stop firing at will until the speedy one gets here. Okay. Now we're back to 3 hours. We can move this further out. Right, I deleted it. Rescue. Fire at will back on. Put toxic goo all over our base. A scream at the wrong time here and we lose Hijacker. It's destroying our Molotovs. Okay, more toxic goo. Yeah, grabbing the heal root should be fine. And I think I can go back to normal speed here. So the door's open, but everything's further out. We're covering the breach, which is now up to 2 tiles wide. The tour group is still a ways out and looking indecisive on direction. Wildebeest is still getting some attention. Nice, keep the electrical one out there. Everybody's mood is holding. Hijacker has 4 hours on the clock now, we've done it. We beat the bleeding clock. And Hijacker is going to be, at least in the very short term, okay. We're holding the line up here. Alright, Hijacker's patched up. Oh, that was bad. Well, let's see. We have all the timber we need right here still, so we need 2 wall sections. And that's going to have to be Gila, because... Let's make her go out and around. Animal needs rescue. You're on the bed. It's going to have to be Gila because anybody else is going to waste a lot of materials. So, bring her far enough up that she won't attract attention. She wants to go relax socially with the zombies. Okay, see if we can get away with doing this without cleaning up the goo. She does have some toxic buildup. Okay, there's a problem. Fix this first. I'm not actually sure which tile that's on. Hijacker's blood. Sticky zombie goo, it's this tile. This tile, and under the bow. Okay. Wildebeest, keep running in little circles. She made the guy dizzy. Nope, 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 nope. That is not the place to socialize. Alright, we did it. We did it. We're patched. Now we can get back to the usual problems. I can't believe that Hijacker is still alive. I was very, very uncertain about that. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Hila's a hero. She took some toxic buildup to get that done. So who needs to eat? Probably some people didn't get meals before that all started up. Everybody needs recreation. Orange needs a break in general. Petrol needs recreation. Wildebeest, everybody needs recreation. Okay, let's undraft for a minute. We've got more problems coming. I also need to fix my home zone again, probably. We're not going to worry about anything out there. Oh, actually, wait. Didn't I have a safety zone? I should use that again. I think this will be okay. I think everybody will have too much to do to try to run off, and I'll keep an eye on them. If they run out, they're just gonna, let's change it back on Gila. They're just gonna start shooting zombies out there, so that'll stop them long enough for me to see what's going on. Yeah, so this guy knows that we're in here and is interested. And unlike with the stone wall, they will attack the wooden wall to get to me. Honestly, I think you should run to another map. It won't be any better there, though. We'll just lose our safety net. We actually die on another map. The only reason we're sort of safe here is we have this web of torches keeping them from spawning directly in our little valley. It's got some holes in it, but it gives us a lot of space to work with. At least for another 2.5 days before everything runs out of fuel. Going to another map, actually, that would be... How would you settle in? You'd need to, like, bring a stack of torches with you. Except, oh, you can't uninstall torches. Yeah, you just have to arrive. You'd have to make sure you arrived during daylight, and you'd have to rush a safe zone. That'd be terrifying. The campfire's out. The interior torches also still have 2 days. If you have Rim Cities, that would be great. Ah, jeez. I've seen some of those maps. That's a lot of enclosed spaces. If any of them have soft ground, you'd have zombies just filling up the rooms. That would actually be pretty cool to try to fight through. Okay, we can cook again. And it looks like some people are in decent moods again. So Gila's gonna feed Wombat, and then we'll get her fighting. Frogfish looks like she was ready to head outside and do something, so we'll have her fight. I think Petrol and Wildebeest are good to fight for a little bit, and we'll let Orange take a nap. So we'll just wait till Wombat has some food. I like thinking about just how terrifying this whole thing has sounded from Wombat's point of view. You could send an infected colonist and get them back to amputate or fix with a serum. That's true. That's true. Come back with all the fancy things you could find. Okay, let's clear this out a little bit. So it's noon. It looks a little bit dark out because it's foggy and rainy, but that's just what what things are here. Oh yeah, we've got a little bit of an underworld gateway down there where they destroyed the torch. Wait, is this actually the only valid spawn point on the map right now? It might be. Well played, zombies. Well played. Okay. Wildebeest. Can you harvest a bit? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy that, Brains. Hauling Megasloth meat. Was Wildebeest my cook as well? She is. She'd rather just cook rather than harvesting. I guess I do have a little bit of time on that rice. No, we just need to stand out here and shoot. I think. All the hard work paid off. Okay, fast moving but not a threat. Good, good, good. Okay, under the cover of this, they're punching the pillar. They're gonna break the column and that'll take away the shade. Our southern entrance is a wreck, but it's not getting worse now. The tour group is on its way to the south, though. You know what? While they're busy with that, I'm going to lock everybody inside, and we're going to take a bit more of a break. Disallow the door. Everybody get some meals, socialize a bit. Get ready for this big wave down here. Oh no, an armored guy came in. Bombs guys spawning in. This is why we need to keep torches lit. We don't have as much time as I thought. They're gonna start punching out the rest of the infrastructure. Okay, everybody out. Everybody's looking like they're feeling okay. Right, unforbid the door, then everybody out. Let's go confront them. Focus fire on anything that looks like it's punching a building. Oh, a couple armored ones came in. No, part of my self-imposed rules here is trying to stay on the starting map. This is just the spawning rules doing this. Like, it's not that I've let these zombies build up, it's that they spawn anywhere it's dark, so as soon as night falls, they're all back. On a new map, it's the same thing, except we have none of this built away, and we'd also lose our potato harvest and all that. But yeah, we're so close to the calm period. And once we get the lower zombie activity, my plans are to wall off the north, wall off the south, and just leave the eastern entrance open. And my hope is that all these armored guys will prefer to pathfind around instead of punching holes in the walls. But I don't really know. But until then, I think we're just holding the line. Minor break risk on orange. Okay, yeah, orange does need to take that break. He's exempted from this for now. Use the Molotovs. I don't want everything to burn down. The zombies are going to burn for a long time. Even in the rain, they're going to drag the fire everywhere, and we're already down to very low health on some of these buildings. We can also risk them dragging things up into our fields. Ah, there it goes. Okay, that's another torch on a much shorter clock. Still got that smoke guy creeping in from the north. These recurve bows are actually just the best bet. They don't attract the attention, they don't spread fire, and they do reasonably well. We've turned into pretty decent shots. I think pretty much everybody's at 10 or higher. I lied, but it's close. Let's have orange just pretend that nothing's going on and try to relax a little bit. He could use the break. What are you up to? I think maybe he could see the the toxic one, or the smoke one briefly. Oh, there's another one in there with it. Let's be a little more cautious. This is getting ugly again. If I can finish up this group, then I can go deal with the next one. They don't have a leader anymore, but the next group has arrived. This is actually real bad, isn't it? Plus we got another bomb in here that we need to take out before he gets closer to the torches. Well played, well played. Okay, we're running towards the entrance. We can't get trapped in the middle of this big group. Take out this fast one. The rest are playing follow the leader still. The bomb guy's into the smoke cloud. I was hoping he'd come back out. Got a little bit out of control again. I wonder if I could have made better use of the time the caravan was here. I think I really needed it just to give people breaks, though. And it did let us deal with most of the mining group. We did well with that. Okay, here comes a group. Including an electric one. We can either try to run north or east towards the river where we have to pick out a couple little ones. We gotta go north. North is also pretty clear if we do need to, like, just run to the open. I don't think I waited too long. That's another torch down, though. Gila's punched. Oh, no. Cover Gila. Good, good. Not her leg, please. It's just a bruise to the torso. Her movement's pretty bad right now. The toxic buildup. I didn't think about that. She should be inside. We need to get her back and just let her shoot out a window. I forgot just how much that would slow her. It's a consciousness penalty. Waiting for the mood break that ends this colony. Yeah. Again, I can't believe that everybody's kind of holding it together. There we are. Okay, keep running, Gila. Oh no. This is going to be an honest bite this time. Nope, we're hitting him? We need to... Okay, Wildebeest, lead the electric one off. Petrel and Frogfish. Everybody else, actually. No, he's down. He's down. We're good. Petrel, Frogfish, Wildebeest. It's now time for the good old punch fight. Gila, you're going to go set up by that window. Good stuff. Wildebeest takes a very, very, very minor punch. Fun fact, in this test version, currently, electric ones occasionally do bite. But yeah, they're not going to bite again shortly. Oh, we can't have that. Okay, he's down. Let's group back up down here. Simultaneous. And we got another one here. Let's take out the crawler. Fun fact, Puppeteer is also made by you. Okay, that's one of the other interactive ones, isn't it? Is that the one where people have like a little bit of control over their guy or something? We just shorted out, or no, we just hit this lady with an arrow, probably. Keep working on the fast ones when we can see them. Still okay to the north? Maybe let's go ahead and get a first wound on this guy. And that guy... Frogfish needs a break. Gila's pretty close to needing a break. Oh, she should fix herself. No, no, those aren't bad. Those will be done shortly. Back to the window. I'm worried about Frogfish now. How's Orange doing? Can we swap out? I think we can swap out. Frogfish in, Orange out. It's a good thing we got that bit of rest. gonna get a meal. We're pretty much down to eating raw rice if I don't get a chance to do some cooking. That's not gonna hold her for too long, but anything helps. Control via browsers. Yeah, I did look at that one. Okay, we're about to get pinched a bit again. I think we need to run south, pick off any speedy ones down here, and have room to run to the east again. Let's just do this now, before everything gets a little too scary. Yeah. Gila is fully... Yeah, okay, that was very simple wounds. Frogfish, come down here, and I think you just need to sleep. Perfect. Our trio's looking good. Gila's picking off some people here and there, but yeah, we do have them spawning in the courtyard, and this really starts to get bad. It's not quite midnight. This guy's still standing, so we have to run. We've picked off a lot of the speedy ones in the big groups, but they're spawning right here and it's getting ugly. I'm actually very worried about this. Have you thought about a mod to add ammunition while playing Zombieland? I did think about it. I heavily considered it. It's one of the few things I didn't like how it worked out. I looked at all of the ammo mods and I didn't like things that they did. And in practice it turned out to be not to be too fun. The other thing that I tried briefly, or for a couple runs, was using the not fully updated but still functional degradation mod, where every time you shoot there's a chance that your weapon will lose some durability. And it was interesting, but also in practice not that fun. I think in certain runs it could be good. I was using that, miscellaneous weapon repair and clothes to cloth for kind of a scroungy, scavengy feeling. But while I liked the idea of it, yeah, in practice, it wasn't that interesting. And so I changed that and put things on just a little bit more unfriendly settings in general. And that's been working out. Light bruises, okay. Another electric one dealt with. We just gotta hold out. We actually just need to last until dawn and maybe a tiny bit further. I think we're pulling them back away from the building. The Grey Field tribe is back for another attempt. They brought bows this time. They even brought some people who know how to shoot. I'm curious to see with ranged attacks if they're going to go for the zombies more this time. Last time they really did just ignore it. At minimum, they should be run and gunning them as they go. We don't even have a safe path to our door right now. And petrol needs a rest. We gotta try to fight our way in and fight from the windows. That's a losing battle, though. If those armored guys get to my wall, they punch right through. Wooden walls don't hold up at all. Okay, Gila is now unable to help, but too slow to go outside. I guess we opened this window. Alright, I can do that drafted. Yeah, come here, open the window. Speedy one out of the fog. Run, wildebeest. Oh, thank goodness. Nice shot, Orange. He committed to the shot instead of running. Let's get rid of this one so Gila can shoot at things further away that don't move around so much. And I guess we stand out here in the field. Run. Run, 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 run. Are you not fire at will? Oh, you're not run and gun. I turned it off so that I wouldn't shoot somebody else. There we go. Hold the line, Gila. How's Frogfish looking? I don't think I can wake her up yet. I need to try to let somebody be resting up at most times. I'm worried about Petrol a lot. She's tired. She's actually malnourished now. And when she goes in, she's going to have to eat raw food. Thank goodness everybody's getting good with these bows. Hijacker. Hijacker's back up. And heading right out to pick a fight. You're so cool, Hijacker. I've never loved a warg so much. Even if you are holding the door open, you're so cool. Window's gonna take a little bit of damage. Electrical one coming in. Okay, so we need to clear some space so we can fight it. Let's run. That looks okay. Petrol needs to probably not take the hit. Okay, so this is the thing where the shield's off and they can bite. Need to not lose track of any different direction. I don't think we took a single extra bit of damage that time. Cool. Okay, back to shooting. Nice. Pick off the toxic one further out. Keep an eye on the bombers out there. This guy's angry. Oh, the raiders. Okay. It's like, why are they getting upset out there? Nice, they'll take out the bombs for me, maybe. Oh no, they're just gonna get chewed on fast. Okay, that buys me some space in that direction temporarily. I don't like how many are kind of like on the trail here. I'm so worried about petrol. How's Hijacker doing? No new wounds. Okay. She's still doing alright with that one eye. Hippopotamus is having a bad day. Mazaskew is probably down shortly. Here's the third one. Ferret. Bitten and scratched, but still standing and shooting. I don't think I need to fight any of them. Another smoke one coming out right next to us. We're up to 4 AM. The sun's gonna rise in just a couple hours. Where? Down here? I'm not sure where that explosion was. I don't think that was Hijacker biting one. Was that just out in the river? No, I still see two. Okay, wherever that blew up, it doesn't seem to have made anything worse. Got another armored guy in there. I'm gonna go shoot the exploder ones before they can come in. So they got Hippopotamus's head, so she won't come back. I don't need to go destroy that body. Nothing's approaching the wall. Gila and the building are safe. Wildebeest and Petrol are both in need of rest. Nice, there's one. Wooden club deteriorated. Where? Oh, I left one on the ground out here. It must have just been a bad condition from that last raid. Where are you going? Melee attacking? I don't think so. Okay, no more bombs. We have a raider running and a raider still shooting. So Ferret's gonna fight till the end, till she wants to retreat herself. Where's our wildebeest friend? Okay, guarding the northern entrance. We can shoot fast for a little bit here. 5 AM. There are no new zombies spawning unless we still have a roof without a torch, which I don't think there's anything left like that. So we just need to clear the courtyard now, and we can take another bit of a break. Coming in quick. We're losing meat. No helping that, really. Oh, that's... it's not the meat. Mega Sloth. That's the meat I bought. That does feel bad. Roof collapse. Wait, so many at once? Did a bomb just go off and I didn't even see it? It must have been. We're losing a lot of stuff. We need to get repairs done by nightfall. The threat level might be low enough not to spawn more than the existing 160 or so. That would be lovely. Still trying to destroy the Molotovs. Yeah, by nightfall, it'll be down below 50% threat forecast. Hopefully we can get a decent night's rest. Okay, Petrol, you're done. You need to go inside. I can't risk a major break. Especially because if she takes off running, Gila can't catch up to calm her. She'll get the last 2 berries. I guess I'll just have her eat some rice too. She's got some malnourishment to deal with. Orange... Oh no. Who shot you? It was probably Gila from the window. No? I don't see a harmed me thing, but Orange needs medical treatment. How does the forecast work? Basically the zombie threat that controls how many spawn, or how many want to be on the map at a time, will follow sort of an ebb and flow instead of being constant. This is not good. We have to try to shoot past Orange. Gila's on it. Orange, you just keep running. Okay. Thank goodness again for the shooting. Gila's 50% fed. That's okay for now. I think we just need to go shoot from the windows for the moment. Or Wildebeest has to distract. Wildebeest is almost done too. Okay, Orange, get inside. Wildebeest, get inside. It's time to wake up Frogfish. Go eat some berries. Ignore the enemies till they're... You're gonna steal Wildebeest's food? No, pick those up. You had them, they're yours. Get inside. You eat those. What? You don't have anything on you. Petrol needs to rest. Frogfish. Eat some raw rice. Yeah, another day or two of this, and I think it was going to be game over without the threat fluctuation. It's still going to be risky. And then we're going to close the window temporarily. So Petrol falls asleep. And Frogfish, this is why we tried to let people sleep in shifts just a little bit. Orange is going to take a rest. Gila's going to heal him up. And then it's going to be Gila and Frogfish for a little bit. Exhaustion on Gila. It's just going to be Frogfish for a little bit, maybe. We're going to lose another torch combo down there. This is... Maybe by evening, people will be fixed enough. This brings Hijacker in. Maybe by evening, people will be fixed enough that we can go reclaim this space. But that's not looking good. I think before I forget where everything was, I'm going to place a couple blueprints real quick. I guess the wood piles are marking things more or less. But let's see how many of these we lost. We've lost 5 columns. Wasn't there one out here too? Oh, this is the one where I never actually had gotten to build the column. But yeah, I had one here on the edge of the stone area. I think I already grabbed that wood and used it to rebuild something else or fuel a torch or something. Still got a little bit of time on most of these torches. Except for the ones that have already gone out. Okay, okay. Frogfish, do what you can. Maybe just concentrate on protecting the columns. Frogfish is not the strongest shooter in the colony, but she's improved a fair bit. I guess Wildebeest was the weakest. She's also moving at full speed still, which is a plus. What's Gila up to? She tended to orange, she's cleaning up after, and then she needs to get some food and some rest. Might need to shut the window so she'll rest as well. Petrol's healed up. That'll help her mood a little bit in the morning. I don't like the look of this. Can you handle this on your own, Frogfish? Right, running gun back on. Oh no. One person out here is so much riskier. I think I have to bring her inside. Can she make it inside past this guy? She might need a good running gun shot. No, she's okay. Oh, that's one that the albino closed. Okay, open the window. Get that. Gila's heading to rest. So we have to close this and let her rest. Perfect. And Frogfish, do what you can. Oh, thank you, Ferret. Look at this helper. What happened to your friends? Did the other one make it off the map? She didn't. Okay, we'll see Mazaskew in not too long. Maybe Ferret can take her out. Probably not. One raider shooting 7 in a short bow against a super zombie. I don't like the odds. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about the really tough guys first. Just go for maximum numbers down. I mean, I guess she cleared most of his armor away. Okay, we can go back to 2-speed. Oh, here we go. Get this guy so we can't stand back up and make more smoke clouds on us. Watch the thunderstorm light my place on fire. It's a dry thunderstorm. This is like worst case. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose the wall. We're gonna lose everything up here north. We've got so much work to do. I can't go out there. The fire's just gotta burn. I love Ferret right now. Unless, you know, she comes and actually starts raiding us. Oh, goodbye, Ferret. You had a pretty good run, though. How many zombies did you take out? 11. Cleared out 11 zombies for us. It is much appreciated. I think if I were Ferret, I would have concentrated on punching out the one that can bite first. Gotta play the long odds. Well, that's another friend in the near future. Unless we can get out there. They're just milling around at the moment, though. Area revealed, but not the scary one. I don't think I had an ancient danger out here. I'm pretty sure I never found one. Yeah, I think we're clear. Was she bit? Who, Ferret? Ferret was bit kind of a lot. How many zombies have your colonists killed? The best I can do is just look up their total kill counts, but almost all of that's going to be zombies. 27, let's see, kills human-like 107? 65. 70. Dang, wait, Frogfish has done some good work. 82. And yeah, 139. I expected Petrol to be in the lead. I didn't expect Frogfish to be in second. So average it out to 90 to 100 apiece. We've killed... We did have to kill 3 raiders, and we did a little bit of hunting. Actually, all the hunting was Petrol, so maybe that's where part of her lead comes from. But the vast majority, anything more than like a dozen of those kills was zombies. Starvation. On Orange? I guess I probably need to wake him... There it is. I need to wake him up and let him eat then. Right now he's going to be in a worse mood when he wakes up. So we need to just have him eat and fix that. It's going to be some hits on the wall. I need to figure out... I need to put in probably another wall further out back here. Keep them away a little bit. Okay. That'll fix the malnourishment. Serious pain. Right from the short bow shot. So I think he's going to relax a little bit and go back to sleep. Yeah, he's just going to rest. That's fine. We'll leave him to it. He'll be feeling better when he gets up next time, I think. He's actually asleep, so we don't need to worry about his mood for now. Here comes Mazaskew. Priority target for sure. Our wooden wall's holding up fine for now. Oh. Right, she hits hard? Their attack logic is definitely more aggressive too, so she might be able to punch right through this window. Let's back off to the far side of the room. If she comes through the window... When she comes through the window, we line everybody up in here, we get Hijacker up and moving, and we go to slow speed and make sure that everybody is run and gunning. And hopefully we meet her with a volley when she comes in. We're gonna shoot Hijacker again. I refuse to play with this person, though. Okay, we got her. We have a hole in the wall. How you feeling, Wildebeest? Not bad, not bad. Okay. How much wood do we still have in here? We used... all of it? I built 2 wall sections. Didn't we have like 27 here? I know I failed construction once, maybe. There's timber out there. Well, this is a little bit worse. Converted ones different to normal ones? Yeah. Yeah, they run faster, I believe. They hit harder. They're a lot more aggressive and more willing to just sit and punch stuff, like she went straight through that window. If I could get out there and deal with the corpses, I would. I'm just trying not to have mood breaks. But let's double check now. Do we have... how are people doing? Frogfish is feeling okay for the moment. She's gonna get tired soon. Gila is okay at the moment, but she's also very slow, so she has to stay back further. Wildebeest is doing alright. Orange needs to rest. Petrol needs food and recreation. She's getting, she's eating raw meat. I don't guess that's actually any different penalty, is it? I think it's 2% food poisoning chance regardless and the same mood hit. So that's fine. We'll let her do her thing before that goes. But yeah, everybody except for Orange, or the other 3 I should say, are okay to fight at least a bit. So we'll leave Gila in the doorway, and that'll get Hijacker out and fighting. And the other 2 will be our moving squad. And we need to try to get some of this dealt with. Did Petrol get to eat? She didn't. Okay, so the door closes. Get her eating as soon as possible. If Hijacker can deal with the electrical ones for us, that'll be amazing. And I'm actually going to have Wildebeest and Frogfish come shoot this guy instead. And reduce the number of arrows heading towards Hijacker. I'm worried about this fast lady. Okay, Petrol 8. Her mood's coming up. We'll let her relax by the fire for just an hour or two. Come on, get the electrical ones. Perfect. I love that. Taming animals is a pretty good way to go. Okay, we've reduced the numbers in here. Can we shoot you? Nope. Didn't quite get there. Try to lead her through the water here. Frogfish, you just sit. Let's do the distraction thing. Watch out for the ankle biters. Dodge a punch. There's a hit. Keep her in the water longer. Oh, it's back up. That was way too risky. Colonist bitten by Zom. It caught up to Gila. I'm so busy doing this. Gila's like my best colonist here. She's the medical one. We gotta just fight this electric one. Okay, okay. This guy's slow. Wildebeest. I'm gonna unforbid as quick as you can. Well, there's a 50-50. Okay, we did it. Ferret's not coming back. I'm annoyed at myself for letting Gila get bit. Oh, there's so much to watch. Okay, Petrel's good to fight for a bit. Orange needs to go back to sleep. Let's tell him to ignore enemies. He just needs to rest. You're off the clock, buddy. Okay, draw the electric one up to the pond. The big guy is slower, so we have more time to shoot him. Our potatoes are ready to harvest. We're heading into evening. What's that threat looking like? We're on the downswing. There are still 111 zombies on the map. Fingers crossed. We've got another tour group still coming in from the east. Not much from the south or north right now. We'll have a couple days. Hopefully. That's out back. Leave it alone. Haven't you done enough damage? Oh, I selected the rice plant there. Make some noise, Frogfish. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. We've got so many holes. Make a camp on another map? That would be a way to get resources. But I think I might need my people here, right? I need some people to... we need to rest and fight in shifts. Like, I hear what you're saying, but... I guess the good news is, this time the bite was in the leg. If she does lose... oh no, the torches are going out. If she does lose the coin flip here, we can amputate there. I'm really just planning to stay on this map. Let me put it that way. Take one colonist and refill. We need to knock down trees first. I actually am out of stockpiled wood apparently. Well, we have it on the ground. We have 40 wood sitting here. Come on, people. Wildebeest. You are going to pick up this wood. She still had some berries on her. Alright. Then I'm going to forbid the other timber temporarily. Let's at least fix this one. Okay, there we are. We at least have the torch right up here, backlit. She's bit. Send her out to cut the trees if she's infected. We don't know if she's going to be turning it. Unless this goes red, the zombies will not ignore her. If she does pick up the infection, then yes, absolutely, she becomes the safest worker on the map for 6 days. But we can't do that just yet. We got a toxic one that I don't want getting closer. We got 2 toxic ones that I don't want getting closer. So it looks like it wants to keep about 130 zombies on the map currently. Which is better than the 200 and some that I was seeing before. The tour group is here. Frogfish, what do you need? You need a little bit of everything. You need to switch her out. Orange is still resting. Wildebeest and Petrol are still okay. We don't have a verdict yet on Gila. You know, one of the things I always liked in the zombie survival guide, when they're talking about the tactics for the mass zombie combat later on, was when they're actually having to set up their firing lines and fight in shifts against just endless zombie hordes. And that's what we got playing out here, kind of. Just the desperate fight to keep people from wandering off, from snapping and dying. Thought they were going to be okay. Wait, that's a wider radius than I remember. Am I remembering wrong, or did you do something there, Brains? I swear it wasn't that huge. Did you make that scale with threat or something when it didn't before? No? Okay. I guess the previous times it happened, we just shot them fast enough. On the bright side, it woke them up to let them realize there was a zombie in the house. Which, apparently I hadn't realized. It's a fixed animation. Okay, fair, yeah. Well, what's that forecast looking like? I guess overnight will be the low point. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. The super zombie broke its way in. That's how this guy got in. I see you. Oh, that was a maximum range shot. Just hold on a second more. I'm torn between being terrified of having it on a faster speed right now and wanting to just sort of Let them chew through some of these faster ones. Oh, this group is nasty. None of these are slow moving. We need to thin this. The north is okay for a minute. Visitors, oh no. 2 of them have revolvers, the rest just have knives. What's their path look like? It's not too bad, actually. If they take the most direct route, they're probably okay until they get just outside our wall. I'll have to keep an eye on them. Probably gonna have to punch this guy. Wildebeest wasn't bad at melee. I don't think. Click. Yeah, melee 10, so she'll take front line for that. Let's deal with this guy before the next one's coming in. Okay, Petrol, you're gonna cover Wildebeest while Wildebeest has the punch fight. Do I need to wake somebody else up? Gila wins a coin flip again. The wound has healed up with no infection. Okay, so she is now rested. She's had a little bit of recreation. We've eaten all of our food. Does anybody have anything on them? Oh, this is getting pretty ugly. There's still a gorilla out there that we can eat. Oh, it's gonna deteriorate. I never had a chance to get back out there. Okay, heal it. You just gotta help me fight. I guess it's kind of now or never. Let's get Hijacker out there. What's our best bet for quick food? There were berry bushes. We got a couple inside the base. There was a patch to the north that I harvested once. If we can get out here, that's short-term food. There's a lot of risky hunting on the map. We'll probably have to hunt the rhinos or something. Or if the boars aren't too far out. But yeah, it'll have to be berries. We need to clear the courtyard and go get some, or clear our way out to the berries maybe. I wanted to recruit Wombat. I would still like to. I guess it's a lot of resistance. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe if I can clear a path, I'll let her go. Is Orange gonna snap if we have him fight? Wildebeest is rough. We gotta fight our way up to the berries, I think. Frogfish has some food. Okay, these 3 are gonna try to go get some berries. Yeah, I think we can see pretty clearly here that if it weren't for the brakes, I'm gonna let actually Hijacker just take care of that. Oh, what am I doing? If it weren't for the brakes here, they've ground me down, right? I've lost ground. I haven't had time for harvests. I haven't had time to keep up with wood cutting. Without the brakes, in a couple more days, somebody loses it and walks out, and we start running out of people. We gotta get Wildebeest out here to the plants. Get him, Hijacker. Okay, they're right up here. I hear the visitors fighting. What's their accuracy with those guns? Shooting 1. Shooting 8. Okay, maybe Zellar can get them in there safely. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Right. The wall is not safe. Orange and Frogfish are going to just try to hold the line there, I guess, while we go out and get the food. Harvest. Gila is still uncomfortably slow, but we need people doing things here. Okay, she's gonna eat. After she's done eating, she's gonna cut more berry bushes, and then we'll let Gila get something to eat, we'll let Petrol get something to eat, and then we'll start trying to bring the berries back. Taking some damage on the wall, but these guys aren't gonna hit that hard even at 1.5. As long as this guy doesn't reach the wall, we're still okay. A little bit grim. Do you have any plant skill? 2? 0, right, Petrol. See if you can get yourself some berries. Let's try to expedite just a bit. Capybara. We'll put that capybara in the pet zone and mark it for slaughter. Okay, with some food in her stomach, Wildebeest's mood's coming back up. Back above the break threshold. Plus, she likes doing the plant work, so she's got a +8 from that right now. Okay, Petrol. The surroundings are temporarily safe. Go ahead and have a snack. Please, no food poisoning. Hey, they made it. Just keep running. Trust in your revolvers. Colonist needs treatment. No! Oh, they were doing so well. I looked away for a second. That's just a punch. Wait. Oh, this is the previous wound. It's just a scratch on Frogfish. If it's looking at her, she's gonna run. Run. A bite. I thought maybe we'd chase against Frogfish. I was wrong. Orange is bit. Okay, but we have friends in the courtyard. The cavalry has arrived. What's Hijacker up to? Just wandering. Because Gila's not drafted anymore. Oh gosh, I haven't been looking at my gathering gang, and they're all set to ignore enemies. That was incredibly risky. Okay, Wildebeest, you are gonna go gather still. Let's get the berries in. Petrol, you're gonna go out and protect her while Gila comes in to help in the courtyard. Hijacker's back on it. Electric. Should be okay back there, but just in case, I'm gonna leave Petrol out there. Oh no, our friends are getting bit now that they've stopped in the courtyard. Oh, they went to go knife in the smoke cloud. No, no, don't go in there. I need to see what you have for sale. What's going on out here? Okay, that's an electrical one. I'm gonna have to rescue you. Probably. She's gonna just die. And that's a we can't go melee fight that guy. If it weren't the electric one, I'd try to help. Let's not shoot our friend. Let's go help them. Meteorite. Not relevant. How we doing out here? Wildebeest has the berries. Okay, she's on her way in, so let's just let her go. Her mood's up, though. Wildebeest has decimated the zombies underneath the smoke. So, Petrol, you are going to haul the berries in. And... should be okay. Make sure that she doesn't melee the electric one on her way in, but I think she'll be okay. no. We are just shooting hijacker all over again. Okay, everybody out into the courtyard. Let's secure this place. This is our best chance. While we have friends with firearms. Alright. With that done, where's Gila now? She's here to the south. We're gonna undraft. Trade with Riesling, who is bitten. That lets Hijacker go lie down, and then after the trade, I will go heal up Hijacker. Okay, go for the trade in the dark. Yeah, that sounds like an amazing plan. They have a great bow. If we still had silver. I'm so sad that I wasted like 200 silver on food that's spoiled. They don't want to buy anything except for a poor quality recurve bow. But only one of them. I mean, if they want it, I'll sell it. And then go tend to Hijacker. Okay, well, at least they bit her head off, so she's not coming back. We'll try to get those meals. And the revolver. Buy some survival meals. I mean, I have a grand total now of 5 silver. These are all things I would love to do. But we're very, very short on resources still. But look at this. Look at this. We have a tiny bit of breathing room, maybe. It's only 8 a.m. We have a chance to build back here. There's a few zombies to the south. We need to go secure these meals. At least they bit her head off. Always look at the bright side of life. Yeah, there's a lot of unfortunate things happening in this scenario. Okay, yeah, let's go get this stuff while Gila takes care of the warg. Couldn't think of the name. You need wooden torches? I know I do. I just want to secure the meals, secure the revolver. I already have trees marked for harvest. I'm working on it. We need to get our food in. We need to get our trees cut. Okay, here's our chance to grab these. Everybody needs to rest as well. I got people with injuries. I'm worried about Orange. Where was he bit? The right leg. Okay, it's another spot where at least if we need to, we can amputate. Wildebeest, you're going up and around. Frogfish, you are the distraction. Get the electric one looking at you. Dance around a little bit. The Lion King thing. I'm actually scared to use the revolver and make all that noise, though. I mean, I guess. Let's just get out of here. Okay. It'll follow us in, but that's okay. Got another guy coming up here. Get everybody inside. It's not good. And let's drop the meals so other people can eat them. Let's see. I guess most of the berries just got eaten, but we'll drop the rest so somebody else gets those. So Petrol is not in bad shape. No, she's in a decent mood. She's in need of rest like everybody else. This is the problem. I have a lot of things I need to do, but I also need to still keep people from having mental breaks. Gila's dealing with the prisoner. Yeah, we're letting Wombat go. Good luck. Don't punch a zombie on your way out, please. Speaking of, what's your melee skill? I mean, if you gotta punch a zombie, that's the one to do it with, but... Let's see how lucky you can get. Okay, so Gila's getting a meal, and then she's going to... tend to orange. Oh, the other wildebeest healed up from her scratches. So people actually need some time to rest, and then we need to rush out and get everything taken care of. So maybe they get to rest until like mid-afternoon, and then I'll see who I can direct around. I like this guy. Don't know how it's going to go when the guy brings the smoke cloud even closer, but let's go to double speed. The courtyard's clear and nothing is currently on its way in. We are stable at 71 zombies right now. Okay, wait, Gila's up and about. She's off to build a torch. That should be under a roof area, right? No. Right, I was smart and I waited and didn't build the roof area before the torch. So let's get that protected so we don't waste. We already had the materials out there. What's she up to next? Okay, she's starting to cut the tree just because it's in the build spot. Gila is out and working. Wildebeest is my best plant person, but she also had a very, very long night, and we need to let her recover from that. Frogfish, if we have her wake up and get a meal, she might be okay. Alright, the caravan's bailing. I don't blame them. I appreciate everything that they've done here. Hey, Doggolamp, how's it going? I didn't keep an eye on our prisoner. Did she make it out? What color would she be on the map? You know what? We'll find out in a couple hours. I don't see another body, though. That's promising. Let's just look around real quick. I didn't even look at which direction she went. I just gave the order and I guess moved on. Yeah, I think she made it away. Maybe she did like a straight shot north or something. How have you been doing so far? Surviving just barely. We're out of food just about. We desperately need to get our torches going inside and protect it from the rain. So another couple days and we were done. But with the new threat forecast, we have 3 days of relative calm, 4 days of relative calm before we spike back up to full zombie activity. So I think that'll be enough time to let everybody get rested and fed. A torch is out inside the base. This is currently completely dark inside our walls. So thank goodness we've gone to a very, very low threat level. We've bottomed out right at 0%, it looks like. Or that would have killed me. That would have been the end of the game right there. We would not have recovered, I don't think, from having our stockpile infested and we wouldn't have been able to get back in there. We would have had to grab the Molotovs and burn this place down behind us. To the point that the roof collapsed, but I don't think it would have. Okay, so Gila can rest. She's still working off that toxic buildup from rescuing Hijacker, who is still working off yet another arrow shot. But even with the caravan gone now, the nearest zombies are way out here. And they're slow, and we have time, and this is our chance to recover. We have done a grand total of 0 points of research so far. We have a capybara waiting to get eaten. But first we need to refuel a campfire so we don't just eat the raw capybara meat. We've got trees to cut, we've got things to build. I can unforbid the timber again. It always selects the column first. We do have a zombie walking up here though. Okay. Who's rested now? Petrol, you've been sleeping for a bit. Up and at him, get some food, and come deal with another zombie. We need to get this wall patched. Or wait, that was one of my windows. I do actually want another window there. They've been a pretty good fallback point. Or emergency plan. I don't think it matters which way this faces. But I don't know if that directs... Yeah. It automatically detects which way's outside. Oh, thanks for the assist, Orange. Orange is up and about and feeling... I mean, the best he's felt in a while. Aside from that infection in 12 hours. So in 12 hours, Orange will be ignored by zombies. Unfortunately, he's not one of my construction people, but we can have him do a lot of tree cutting. We can have him hunt. And we'll let Wildebeest cover the cooking. So I guess, yeah. Let's reshuffle his work with that in mind. I'm going to take him off of cooking. But we want him doing growing, plant cutting, and hunting. We finally lost a coin flip. There's no infection risk? I think you read it wrong. It says imminent zombie infection over here. And we have 11.6 hours to infection. I guess the stream is 720. 720p? I don't know how easy the text is to read, actually. Though when I've looked at the VODs, I guess it wasn't too bad. But yeah, he is 100% heading for infection, and in about 6 days we'll have to take his leg off. Han DiNardo has just crashed in, 16 years old. Bleeding out in 3 hours. So Fragile's not great. You take damage faster, but it's not immediately death. Pluviophile in a cloud forest is amazing. And I like Trigger Happy. No passion for shooting, but we gotta try to help her. Even if it's trash, one more hand will help. No, we can't let somebody just die out here, and we'd have to try to make the trip out to stop her from becoming a super zombie anyway. And yeah, we gotta try to help. 3 hours is a difficult clock to beat, though. So Gila is still under the effects of toxic buildup and moving at 57% speed with a bad back. She can't make it in time, right? That's awful chances. Who else? Somebody else had like medical 1. Medical 3 on Frogfish? Medical 3 on Wildebeest. No medical at all on Orange. It's got to be Frogfish or Wildebeest. Who's going to be in the better mood when they wake up? Looks like it's going to be Wildebeest. So for work, she's going to do doctoring. She doesn't have social, so she won't talk to patients, but she'll do everything else. No time to meditate. You need to get out here. She's going to ignore enemies and stabilize our friend out there. Yeah, there's also a chance that they don't join us. Okay. We're heading into the evening. I need to get people up and about. Frogfish gets the last of the berries and then hopefully takes up some cooking. Petrol. What can you be doing? What can we safely have you do? Some manual hunting, maybe? Petrol's not good at much else besides shooting, but man, is she good at shooting now. You really want me to go set up a camp, don't you? I'd rather keep everybody here and try to actually get this place secured and prosperous. Or at least not on the edge of constant failure. I'd also like to say that while I can set up a camp, I do have it set so that, if I can find it, let's set up camp is at the bottom. Here it is. I always leave it turned on so that normal map events can happen at camps, which means that we can take a zombie ambush out at the camp. I find it strange I haven't seen a wheelchair mod. That would be interesting. I mean, there's all the, you know, the peg legs and things. But it would be, like, yeah, you'd get, like, close to full speed on, maybe on solid terrain. So somebody could move around quick inside the base, but maybe even worse than a peg leg out on soft ground. I'm not gonna deliberately get somebody bit. I need something for Petrol to do. Maybe I just need to escort, actually. Petrol's gonna come with Wildebeest. We've got the angry ones from behind the wall coming in. Heal is slow, we need to be careful here. She'll run back towards orange. How are we doing? This is a lot of things to watch. I'm gonna get somebody bit again. Okay, with Gila drafted, Hijacker's out and about. We just need to not shoot the puppy this time. It's pretty much a clear shot all the way in. Maybe Petrol can hunt like the Jaguar while we're out here. Something that has no risk of drawing extra enemies into a Manhunter thing. So one of my general things I do is try to make, even in these ugly scenarios, I try to make the colonies places I would like to live. So anything that involves suiciding people when there's other options, or things like that, I don't generally like those plans. If things get desperate enough, maybe. But we have these calm days to try to build up. I don't think I need to resort to anything like that right now. Right, butchering is handling. So Gila can do that. She's trying to relax a little bit. Cannot butcher. Oh, right. Slaughter, butcher. That's fine. Gila will take care of that, then she can go back to relaxing or whatever, and Frogfish should be able to start working with the rest. Orange is still fighting zombies out here. Wildebeest is not happy, but she's reached our patient. This is going to be uncomfortably close once again. Petrol is still on her way to cover and hopefully not leading any other zombies up. Looks like we're good. I'm actually worried. But the cat isn't too hungry. Can we make it? It was a 1 hour clock with very, very heavy blood loss. I think she's okay. We will definitely risk infection between the medical skill and doing the stabilizing out here in the filth. Petrol, you are going to try to bring some meat back. Okay, so bandaged, but not good quality. Wildebeest. Let's assist and then, yeah. As expected, we take off running, buy as much space as possible, but nice. Wildebeest with the snipe. So Petrol is going to bring the cat in. Wildebeest is going to bring our new friend in. If she's smart, she won't stick around. Well, so no more prisoner, but we still have an extra mouth to feed. I think it might be a good idea to make a pack of animals go manhunter when the big horde comes so they attack. Yeah, actually, it wouldn't be a terrible plan. Always the risk that something like that goes horribly wrong, but it definitely could help. I would love to have the time to tame some more animals, because Hijacker has been such a help. Oh, wait, Gila. I almost forgot about those extra shots. We shot her 2 more times. I feel so bad for Hijacker. Oh, nice. This guy, I think, is actually down. No more smoke clouds. The rain will wash the trail away. They're still drifting in. We have had 0 progress so far on reconstruction, but we're trying. What are you up to? Meditating? Yeah, okay. He should turn and shoot if they get in too close. Petrol's almost back. Wildebeest has the ways to go. Everything is clear. The threat should... It looks like it'll be fine till morning. So, starting around morning, anywhere that's dark, we have to worry about them spawning again, which means we need to get this torch relit. But I think maybe I've used up... No more meditation. I think I've used up... No, I have 12 wood right here. Gila. Less sleeping, more refueling. Where? What? Did they follow us in? The ones from the north that were just drifting around up there rushed our door. And Gila's bit again. It's just mistakes today. Okay, get clear of the door. Hijacker's up and about. She's hit again, but that wasn't a bite. It's just the one bite. The rest is all scratches and bruises. I'm annoyed at myself again. This is why I need to get walls up, so I don't have to look in as many directions at once. We didn't shoot Hijacker this time, though. Where's Wildebeest? Well, I'm thinking about things going wrong. She's okay. The next one to the north is still a little further out. Let's have Orange just go deal with that. So Orange is about to be hungry, but if we just wait 6 hours, he won't need to eat anymore. Petrol, try to get some recreation or rest or something. Gila, fix yourself up. Actually, Petrol, before you rest, I'll need you to go do the torch refuel. Still got this guy to the south. Okay, that's down. Orange can then come deal with this guy. Wildebeest has made it back in. Might have 2 people missing legs. It very well could be. And that's where we really need to be fortified better. And we need to be glad that our shooting has gotten so good. Okay, so Petrol goes to sleep. That torch is relit. But the light network is a mess. Any others that are just extinguished? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so Wildebeest. She's actually doing alright. That's Petrol. Where's Wildebeest? Wildebeest is still drafted. She needs food and rest. Mostly food. Let's have her cook some meals before she sleeps. Try to get that on track at least. There's only 54 zombies on the map right now. Pemmican. I have a simple meal order. Oh, she's butchering. And then maybe she plans to work on the simple meals? I'm not sure why that order doesn't come up. It's not paused or suspended. It's first in the list. I'll suspend the pemmican in case that's making something weird. It shouldn't be, though. Wait, who's eating what? Oh, she doesn't have the skill to make simple meals. I didn't realize it took cooking 6, actually. So she's off by 1? It does have to be Orange who does cooking still. Man, I guess I've always just had somebody at cooking 6. It's been so long. How's our patient doing, by the way? She's okay for the moment. Yeah, Wildebeest, go ahead and eat some berries. And I guess take a rest after all. So we need Orange to do, like, everything. We have no timber left. All the rest of it went into that torch. I'm thinking about some housekeeping. We can go back to normal pathfinding. all of that toxic goo is washed away or tidied up. Falling steel in, you're not going to eat the meat, you're going to cook. Not assigned to cook. Right, I took him off of cooking because I thought that wildebeest was going to do it all. Oh wait, no, I'm silly. It's not cooking 6 for this, it's that I limited it to cooking 6 because I just wanted orange cooking. There we go. Wildebeest's gonna make some food. Orange. What else can we have you do? Were you good at plants? You were good at plants. You are just going to do some tree cutting. Tree cutting. And you are no longer going to worry about rest. If he doesn't get injured, I don't think... If I don't have him scheduled for rest, I don't think he'll seek it. Because he's got enough built up to last him. I'll have him cut this one tree and then see what he chooses afterwards. I guess he'll want to keep going and getting food. But in 2 hours he'll stop worrying about that. Yeah, let's just queue up a couple trees. Guess I should have set that zone up, right? Where was she going? Thank goodness that was an electrical one. I need to stop making... It's like I got a little chance to relax, and I've started making mistakes. Let's just get her inside. Oh yeah, auto attack plus electrical is a bad time. Oh, I need to go shoot that guy. Rest, Gila, you're up. Tend to frogfish, and then tend to yourself. Really, I can't shift order her to tend to herself. Oh wait, no, she did. She did tend. I'm getting confused. I'm getting frazzled. I'm gonna have the mental break before my colonists do. We're still okay. 50 zombies on the map. 49 shortly. The sun is coming up. Check our torch duration as the sun comes up. 11 hours. 8 days, 7 hours. 3 days. 4 hours. 9 hours. We're right down to the wire here. Okay, that guy's down. Dead. No meals for you, Orange. Back to tree cutting. I'm pausing every couple seconds and still making the mistakes. But yeah, like, at least during the constant attacks, it was just like, okay, either somebody's going to be sleeping, or they're under my direct control out here. And there were kind of fewer ways that things were going wrong. Now I have to worry about people wandering off. And I will need to set up the zone. I was just hoping to get the walls up and put a zone in there. Well, oh wait, never mind. We knew that was happening. We knew that was coming. Okay, so now Orange doesn't try to sleep. And he's just going to do his thing. Okay. Some more butchering done. 3 meals stockpiled. It's not a ton, but it's something. We'll have 3 more shortly. Everybody should be able to wake up and get a proper meal. Petrol should get one shortly. Frogfish already ate. Gila's looking good. That'll be a little while. No infection risk. Gila is the luckiest colonist here. She is the luckiest old lady. Is that 3 bites she's dodged, or 4? And I need people to go get some torches set up, because we're heading into zombie spawn territory. Let's get Petrol out here. No, Petrol, go ahead. Let's see. Oh, you need your recreation. Is anybody just good to go? Gila is pretty much just good to go now. She's feeling good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for Sanguine. Come out here, help knock this zombie over. And then 4 hours. Refuel this. Orange. Wants to refuel? I just need him supplying. I do have refueling buildings at priority 3, which is lower than just about any of my other work. Aside from like my cooks for cooking, my doctor, things like that. So most people should just go out and start refueling as the wood becomes available. I need to be careful as I rebuild the columns because I'm still going to have roof areas set. So I actually need to just build the torches first. Even though we'll lose a little bit of their fuel to the rain. Let's see. I need more timber faster. We're just going to use up all of our interior timber, I guess. Wildebeest needs recreation, but she's okay for a little bit. I'm going to risk sending her out into the rain and get some more trees cut down. See how she feels after that many. Petrol's going to go start refueling things, which is exactly what I need. And she'll be prioritizing those ones that are very low. 0.8 hours. Guess that was the most urgent, huh? Good work, Petrol. I'm so glad I set that up. I did forget about this torch. Okay, so build that first. Even a little bit will increase the clock on these. There we go. Torch, column, torch. Probably not enough for both. There we go. With 2 people chopping, this is a lot better. We need this body hauled to the pet zone. Oh, they're rotting. Wait, the pets weren't going out to eat. Maybe they were. They just didn't get through them before they rotted. Okay, torch first. Oh. Just gradually reducing the number of zombies. This is such a satisfying moment, being able to rebuild a little bit. Hopefully we can actually make some progress. Hopefully we can get the full wall here, the full wall up here, just north and south, get them blocked off and lit up. Uh-oh. That's off from where it was. The grid is not in line. Please, please, please be in time. This tile right here, remove. Oh, thank goodness. Is there a torch underneath this rock? There is. I need to like haul this piece of rock away so I can see the torch. Okay, okay. I tried to ruin everything again. How do we do for lighting with that? It's daytime, I can't tell. I think that should be okay. I think that should still be enough overlap that we don't have a dead zone in there. Refueling, these are all roofed. Oh, I need a column up here as well. I need people cutting more trees. What did Wildebeest go off to do? Taking a nap? She does need it. I don't want to have her break. Orange is harvesting potatoes. That is something that needs doing, but Let's just manually put him on these trees first. I think I gotta get wildebeest back out here. At least to get the torches up before nightfall. Wildebeest, when you take down these 6 trees, you can do whatever you want after. Okay. Hila's doing some repairs while she waits for more timber. Oh, right, there was a torch over here as well. Where the zombie mined through. Yeah, right there. That's actually still roofed. Okay, we'll just build it back there. It's potentially right on the zombie migration path now, but... And then I can try for some further out. We did lose another wall section here, huh? Ignore roof area there. We'll build a new torch. Maybe right here. See if they're a little less likely to mess with it. If there's no direct good path. So one there. One there. Adjust the roof areas. That all looks reasonable. Anything else misadjusted? We've almost recovered our lighting in here at least. Got some more timber. Hila will be back to construction. Oh, she wants to relax. It's 1 p.m. I'd like her to just... I messed up. Nope, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. This is stony ground. We're okay. Petrol needs some time off. Oh, she hauled the body and saw the rotting corpses. Yeah, that's actually kind of a problem. That adds up a lot. Let's get her inside, let her have some recreation. She doesn't want recreation. She's ready to work. I believe in you, Petrol. But seriously, if you want to take a break and get some recreation, feel free. Check on our zombie neighbors. There's a couple outside the southern entrance. Everything else is kind of okay. Wildebeest is not happy, but she got her trees cut and she's heading in for a nap. Hopefully when she wakes up, there's time for some recreation. Recreation needs are starting to get a little bit uncomfortably low all around. Did I put it back there? I guess I did. Right, that's the one I moved over here. Hila. Oh, Petrol's getting it all set up for you. Okay, work on that one, and then this one will be ready for you. Oh right, Petrol's actually just set for construction. I was having her try to learn it bit by bit. It's risky for resource use, but... I think we've done it. I think we have our lighting net back up. Okay, next is walls and windows. Hila is still feeling fantastic. Why is she in such a good mood? Okay, just pet things. Oh, prisoner release. We're all getting a +2 from letting, I've forgotten the name. We're letting the prisoner go. Oh, right. I was making the awful little prison cell back there. Has anybody fed our prisoner? At some point we did. We fed her some raw meat or some rice. Okay, I'm gonna let Orange get to those potatoes, because everyone's gonna get hungry again. Thunderstorm. Rainy thunderstorm is okay. We'll maybe have to scramble a little bit. I don't want to queue any more construction at the moment. I want to let them run around and get things repaired. There's a lot of torches that were sitting at single-digit hit points. If that had hit the two of them, that would have been a setback. Alright, so here's our threat forecast. There's going to be some zombies tonight, but not as many as there have been, and they have to spawn further out again. And we're heading towards another low point before things get really bad. Getting interested. That back wall's still holding for now. We do have miners nearby. Where are they? Okay, he's over here. We got a little bit more time there. That guy's coming in real fast again. Nobody's outside. Yeah, they got the trail of somebody. Petrol at the window. Oh, I see. I just couldn't see any of the color with the hair. It's another dapper albino zombie. Nice shot. How's Petrol doing with that construction skill? Nice. She's up to construction 1. Bit by bit, she's going to learn the trade. Okay, while we've got a quiet moment, I need to go take a very short break. I will be back in like a minute or two. So yeah, 1 or 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Let me put the thing up. Alright. Hey again, brains. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a recovery. Not as quick as I would like, but everybody did kind of need to get some downtime, and we've secured a little bit of food. We've got the potatoes and rice coming in bit by bit. The buffalo's making you dizzy. I'm way too entertained with that little spinning guy. I was looking for a Twitch Toolkit new start. That's not going to happen today, even if I lose this. If I'm going to use Twitch Toolkit, I'm going to have to do some proper testing and make sure that it's working. I have also done nothing with multiplayer. So if those are things that you're hoping for, I'm not completely opposed to them. I'd be more likely to do something with the toolkit than multiplayer. But I need to make sure they work, right? I hate troubleshooting on stream. Hey, Mr. Insane, the toolkit sounds fun. I think it would be entertaining, but I would need to figure out, like, a good scenario, right? I can't do something with as difficult a world and still have a Twitch toolkit running. So I need to think about like what mods might have trouble, which ones are fine, and just make sure that it's working smoothly before I'm willing to stream with it. These windows are pretty good distractions for those guys. But yeah, I mean, if there's a decent bit of interest, I'm not unwilling to do some testing and see if I can get that sort of thing working. Okay, we'll just shoot this guy at the doorway. Or, well, past the doorway, because they're incredibly fast. Alright, we're back up to 100 zombies. Okay, I don't think the arrows are supposed to come up with 100 zombies, but that was an incredibly satisfying ring of arrows for just a second. Oh, maybe they are supposed to come up. But why is it centered on... Something's going on there. 100's the new limit? Okay. Yeah, it was just funny because it popped up and went away. I guess as they were spawning, it was hitting the threshold or being weird. So, we're back to the usual sort of night. We've got big armored guys drifting in. But the lights are back up, even if we didn't get to fortification yet. If we make it through this night, then I think we'll have a very quiet night before things get scary again. So we need to survive this night, and then we'll have a day and a night to rebuild, and maybe a day to rest. I'm very surprised you managed to survive for so long. Thank you. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised as well. I was kind of flipping the coin in my head, like, when I started up today, if I'd be able to keep that group safe running around, and it got real messy in here. Okay, who do I wake up? What's Orange up to at the moment? Oh, he's refueling torches. I like that. We'll let him do that. When torches don't need fuel, he'll be back to harvesting, which is also good. We have... Oh, we've already cooked. We've cooked everything that we brought in. We have a stack of 10 simple meals here. What's the order set to? It's probably set for like... Okay, it's set for 20. Which is still okay with 6 people. Hopefully we can get a little bit more hunting in. We need some larger game. You might need a stronger west wall defense. I absolutely do, yeah. But that's kind of like... if we have time. I think closing off these entrances entirely will be better first. Though if we get a bomber drifting into the back, that'll open things up real fast. The problem is that I need everything, right? I think I want Orange to ignore zombies. They're going to just mutually ignore. Which torch was he heading to? You know what? We'll just refresh him and let him do whatever he wants. Looks like this torch. It is down to a quarter. Hey, Kyle. Things aren't going too badly here. I hope everybody's having a better weekend than these poor people. Alright, we're in pretty good shape for the night, it looks like. Frogfish has got her recreation, finally. Petrol could use some. Let's wake her up. Let her enjoy the campfire for a little bit. Gila is good to go. Once again dodged the infection. I'm going to assume that she wasn't about to open fire on our prisoner and was actually aiming out the window at this zombie. Wildebeest is about to wake up on her own. Let's give her that last 2% of her rest. Oh. Petrol, I'm going to ask you to close the window so you can actually get some recreation in before we have a long night. But look at this. By the time we're having trouble in here at the moment, it's already 2 a.m. So we really, really had some breathing room from them not spawning for a nice little time period. Oh, we got one speeding in from the south again. Really got to get the south under control. They keep running out from here. I guess because we were cutting wood and fueling torches down here, we've left all sorts of smells for them. Hijacker taking down the armored zombie. Oh, can't have that. We just built these back. You leave that torch alone, buddy. Make sure nothing runs in from the north. Okay. When they're down, they don't seem to go for buildings so much. Hijacker on the armored one, isn't that risky? I'm not sure if that's the one that clobbered Hijacker last time or not. It might have been. I guess they probably just hit really hard in general, don't they? That's why they smash through the walls so quick. If he hits back once, yeah, it could just smash poor Hijacker's head in. Okay, well, let's pull Hijacker in for now. Maybe. We're about to shoot Hijacker again. Let's shoot this guy instead. You guys buddies? Hijacker's running around with the screamy one. Okay, well let's prioritize this guy then. Oh. Don't touch that. Petrol decided to rest. Well, I guess it is rest hours. Let's wake her up again. I'm actually okay with her doing repairs for now, but I'm hoping she'll get some recreation in. Orange is cooking. Do I want that? We have enough meals for the short term. Let's get different work out of Orange and turn cooking off again. And then just keep an eye on things. Oh, we almost got another extract, I think. Okay, Wildebeest is out and about. She got her meal. She's about half full on recreation. She's not feeling too bad. Orange will go back to harvesting food. Looks like Petrol just wants to come out and fight. I guess she was trying to haul the wood somewhere. Let's get that back inside. Trying to let her have some downtime, but she just wants to come out and work. Yeah, alright. Help keep this clear. Stop. I just rebuilt everything. Oh, are there any bombers coming in? What happened to that one in the back? We might need to go around. I'm really worried about this guy. Got things under control here. One electric one. Nothing scary from the south for a while. There's a bomb up north. Let's do 2 and 2. Petrol and Wildebeest are going to go watch the northern entrance. Gila and Frogfish will watch just kind of the main space. Yeah, gold mining. Oh, that's such a wasteful way to get anything out of there. Okay, that'll be clear to the north again. Nobody fast coming in from the south yet. We got him pretty well pushed back. Let's go take care of this gentleman before he decides to club our column some more. Oh, I thought I saw that guy moving still. Hallucinating zombie movement now. I'm telling you. Dynamite fishing for Well, I mean, dynamite mining is actually a thing, right? You drill the hole into the rock wall, put the dynamite in, or put whatever blasting charge in and run for cover. So I guess maybe it's, you know, a reasonable approximation. Just normally you don't have a guy holding the charge. Okay, let's push them out the main entrance. It's 7 a.m. The sun is up. We just need to clear this and we're good for a bit. And by this I mean multiple heavily armored zombies and a melee one. Was it frogfish I was putting in the front of the line? Melee 6, it wasn't. Melee 8, oh, wildebeest. Maybe we can just lead it out to the river. Oh, need to keep an eye on this guy to the south. I didn't see them. I also didn't realize we had a little puddle here, I don't think. Kind of blends in with whatever type of stone that is. Marble. Wildebeest more concerned with the electrical one behind us. Oh, right, there's a body here still. More bad moods for everyone. Let's go right up to the shore. Enjoy the pretty sounds of the creek instead. Wildebeest compared Gila to a rogue. Do we really need to be insulting each other right now? We don't have the most unified colony right now. Petrol considers Orange a friend, but... Okay, here comes our electrical friend, as well as the speedy one. Should there be a way to game the armored zombies like the electrical ones with water? I wouldn't object to there being a different way to handle them. I don't know if you'd want to use water as sort of like the end-all counter. I wonder if certain weapon types could do something as a bonus. Like, you can't fight them melee, right? If they're just gonna clobber somebody super hard. With all that armor... Oh, I like wildebeest. With all that armor, is there some way that, like, fire could hurt them differently? Like, where fire is risky on all the other zombies, but maybe it's, like, a specific counter to their armor? Like, they superheat or something? I don't know if it would make sense, but it would be interesting, and it would be pretty risky because they're always surrounded by the little guys. So you risk having the whole burning horde lighting things on fire across the map. That's the first thing that popped into my head, at least. Like, EMP wouldn't make sense. Shooting's kind of their strong point. Melee's too risky. So as far as a damage type thing... Okay. More Molotovs to light everything on fire. These guys are pretty heavily armed and none of them are going to try to melee. I think they'll make it in. If only we had things to trade. I wonder if they'd like to buy a poor quality revolver. Or a jade knife. We just won't tell them where we got the revolver. Oh right, the bomber. Still drifting around out back. We need to probably send someone around or a group around. Maybe we can just go clear that out. We need to start getting to work though. And people are having moods. Petrol needs to go eat. Okay, we try to finish this guy off real fast, and then Petrol and Frogfish need to go get their meals. Which we have, again, plenty stored up. Orange is harvesting food. We're better off on food now. They could lose their armor somehow, maybe like going close and sabotaging them? Going close and sabotaging sounds incredibly risky. Like, again, they're always surrounded by friends. What's Wildebeest working on? Meditating. Food. Oh. Don't need to haul a zombie in. Wait, can't you just extract? That's some, like, common sense or pick up and haul logic going on there. Oh, that's a neat thought. Use the zombies against the zombies. Yeah, it does feel kind of bad when you blow up the bombers in the middle of a group and nothing happens. I like that. Might make you put some work into it. Okay, so torches are getting refueled. Everything's getting repaired. I think we have some leeway to do some building finally. We have 112 wood right now. I'm going to mark up some more chopping. Maybe we go chop across the river for the moment. Try to get a bunch of timber. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll call it the Kyle maneuver. Okay, I need a door again. And 2 more wall sections, and we can actually maybe block the north. I don't have room to do an extra wall piece there, so we'll have to defend this pretty heavily. And then I guess we're gonna try to throw the wall across here again. The armor on the tanky guys is destroyed in 3 separate sections. I don't know if that's purely visual, but I feel like I've heard them take hits once they're down to their helmet that don't sound like the metal noise. So I actually am curious how that armor works. I think when the caravan gets here, and we can rely on them to protect the courtyard, I'm going to send a group out to try to deal with the bomber back here. It is separate entities, okay. I want weapons like this. I want a group that can do this. Just clobber their way right through everything. We're almost to that point even with our bows, but we're not quite there. What are you up to? Marble blocks. Can you safely grab that? Not quite, maybe. So Wildebeest is now going to be getting some attention up here. A lot of zombies are going to follow us in, though they were already agitated from the room, so that didn't really change anything. Nice. It's completely fake because I have to deal with visual damage as a progress indicator. I see. Okay. So a little bit of a mixture going on. Separate entities, but not for damage tracking. Just visual indication of damage tracking. Hey artillery beast, how's it going? Did that one drop-in make it off the map? Oh, the drop pod? We did actually successfully rescue her. Though who knows if she'll join. Wildebeest going for some zombie serum. Okay, so they're now going to protect the north, or light everything on fire, but that's fine. There's a water barrier in the way. Let's see. If we go out around the south, we have to worry about a couple of speedies. That shouldn't be a problem. There's a bomber we need to take care of anyway. I think we'll go out and around the back. Let's try to get rid of this threat and take out the miner as well. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a sortie here. Petrol is not coming for now. She's off building. We'll leave her to that, and if she wants to get some recreation, she can do that. Frogfish's mood is okay. I'm thinking Frogfish, Wildebeest, and I'll let Orange keep planting. We're a third of the way through summer. We can get some more crops still. Let's try just sending 2. Wildebeest is up to shooting 11, Frogfish at 12. That should be decent. I don't have a Discord artillery piece. If you're looking for Brains' Discord, the command is Brains' name. But yeah, currently I don't have anything set up. Been thinking I should to, like, I don't know, make it easier to find my mod stuff or have links to the scenarios I'm using or things like that. It's just time and effort that I haven't gotten to. Yeah, that's the one. I just need to figure out the Discord basics for something like that. I've only done servers for, like, you know, friends and things. Yeah, it's definitely not too complicated. I just need to actually sit and do it. Brave tiger here fighting a tortoise. Oh, he got it in 2 hits. Made of sterner stuff than the Panthers. Okay. Ignore that guy for the moment, keep moving around. The bomb guy is just drifting around out there. There'll be some risk here, but it's riskier letting this guy find our constructed wall section, which he's heading towards. Let's keep moving. 2 more fast ones right here, another up by the wall. No, I'm too late. I'm too late. Draft Gila, get the pets out of the room. This is gonna be bad. Just when we had things under control. A little bit. I was working on it, we were right there. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought. We just lost a single section. We can fix this. Okay, Gila, back in. You need to protect our guest. What's Orange up to? Oh wait, Petrol's here. Petrol, don't worry about the north. Come inside. We kill that fast zombie, we set our wall back up. That was so much less bad than I thought. We have another very weak wall here though now. Keep an eye on everybody. Okay, she's down. I must have clicked and dragged. Undraft. We have timber stored up in our prisoner closet. Our second prisoner closet, wait. I guess I did build 2. Kind of a waste of timber. Okay, well, we'll take out the miners and we'll call it a day. Go back and get that other bomb to the south, I guess. Maybe I'll come back with a mandrill to eat. Alright. Can we get to this guy safely? He's way back in there. We'd have to, like, lure him out. Oh no, they can find him. Watch out for another speedy zombie coming in from the side. Petrol, back about your day. Looks like she's gonna rest. She's earned it. What's Gila up to? Recreation, also good. Alright, I tell you guys what. This evening I should have some time. I will try to get something set up for a Discord. And I'll at least go ahead and grab. So wait, what are the options for people who are more familiar with them? What are the main differences between something like Twitch Toolkit and something like Puppeteer? I know Puppeteer adds a little bit of direct control or indirect control or something. Toolkit just lets people spawn events and stuff. I'll at least grab both of them and look at them. And maybe at some point, before 1.3 comes out at least, I'll take a look at doing a zombie scenario with at least one of the two. You got it? Okay. That's basically the difference. Yeah, I'll look into how to set them up and what sort of effort that takes. Okay, so zombies are coming back. We're into the late evening. What's that forecast looking like now? So we're going to get some spawns during the night, but it should be relatively quiet still. We have the caravan here to defend. But in 2 days, things get ugly. We've made good progress though, right? We need just a door here to the north. And we'll have a basic defensive line. Not a fantastic one, but something. Oh, I need to trade as well. Okay, I'm gonna queue up a trade task for Gila. Really like the forecast feature. I love it. I love, like, again, this was a lost cause without it. We would never have been able to go out and get our crops, to have time to rebuild, to recover some torch coverage. Just none of it would have happened. Alright, walk through the gunfire. What are they willing to buy from us? Anything? Leather? Yeah, nobody's willing to buy some of these extra weapons. Could probably sell off, like, Panthera fur. 26 isn't really enough to build anything. Light leather. Easy to get more light leather, but... maybe I just keep the pigskin and the camel hide again. And get rid of the rest of that. Raspberries. Where do raspberries come from? I wonder if that's from one of the extra biomes that I have. I don't know that I've ever seen raspberries in the game. They have a single beer for sale. Who's the lucky one who gets it? Buy one beer and use it in an emergency. I mean, it does help with moods. It also costs a disturbing percentage of our total usable wealth. Just buy a crown. Sell everything and buy a crown. Could buy some more meat and see if we actually use it in time this time. Maybe I just sell this time. I think I'd rather keep the silver for something like medicine later on. Speaking of which, I need to forbid this medicine so we don't use it. We'll need that for the surgery in 100 hours. Gila, don't shoot the nice people. Let's let her get some rest. Hopefully, what I'm hoping here is that, aside from maybe a little bit of help with some fancy zombies, we can just let the caravan defend us overnight and be rested and ready to go in the morning. Should expand some of my inventories here. I think we used all the timber that we just cut, building up that northern wall. Maybe need orange to get out there and work on those. If we get a little bit of breathing room, we'll be able to deal with the planting. You know, it's all the same to orange. It doesn't matter if zombies are out there or not right now. I'll let him finish planting the fields, and then he should just move on to the tree cutting. That'll be fine. I won't micromanage him for now. Oh, the pets can come back inside. That's their pets attacking. Expand allowed area. Pets. Keep them away from the fire. And make sure they can't open the door. None of these bodies are edible, so we don't need to leave them outside. Who is this? Barba now. Somebody from the caravan, I guess. I didn't realize they'd taken a casualty coming in. Maybe he was lagging behind, maybe had like a health condition which slowed him down. We might need to make a nighttime expedition here. Clear out some bombs and retrieve a heavy SMG. I need to drink more water. I admit I never quite understood the people who had the little drink water bot in their chat. But sometimes I get it now. I'll end stream with a full glass of water sitting here that I never touched. I think this is maybe Wildebeest and Gila. Viewer interaction. You know, I could just make a little water command, huh? That's the other way to do it. No bot needed. Look at these excellent puppies. Okay. Entrance is clear. The entrance is almost clear. We need to kill this zombie and then we can go out. Someone messing with the window again. Okay, don't shoot each other. Good work all around, everybody. Oh, right. What am I doing? We've got a scary zombie coming in. Now is not the time to go out. Noises from outside. Okay, so they're busy watching our back. Let's see if we can take this guy out. No. Don't burn the wall down. Everything here is wood. Please don't catch everything on fire. No, he's point blank now. Everything's terrible. That's 25 wood down the drain. Why? Okay, we gotta build this back. Who is hitting what? That should be okay. Go here. Oh, orange is on it. Oh, okay. It was extinguished before we stood on it. Check into the south and make sure none of the other caravan people have fallen. Got some injured. They're looking okay. Yeah, probably what I would do for a toolkit run would be to use a storyteller that adds few or no events and figure out how to set up so all, like, most of the bad things and maybe some good things that happen are everybody's fault. Alright, talk to you in a bit, brains. Take out the bombers. Hopefully they shoot this guy in time. Oh, there's people getting bit. The puppies are doing what they can. Okay, sneak on through. Here's our destination over here. Just to the northwest now. One fast zombie to watch out for. And now we'll have decisions to make about weapons stopping power and damage versus trying to stay quiet. Right now, out here, we want to stay quiet. Alright, back we go. Oh, this pocket emptied at some point. I wonder if an armored one spawned here and brought them around. I didn't see anybody in rage. So I need to remember how slow Gila is. I keep asking her to make these big runs sometimes. Caravans are like the best event here. Alright, we are home safe. Yeah, now it's actually not a bad time to get a little bit of zombie serum. Cargo pods. A single cargo pod with 16 medicine. Looks like we're making another run. How's Wildebeest feeling? Still pretty good? Okay. She was eating, right? No, she was getting the serum. What's Gila up to? Gila was eating. But after she eats, Gila's okay. She is a little bit slower. Is anybody else rested? Let's get Frogfish up and about. Gila's gonna stay behind for this one then. It's gonna be Wildebeest and Frogfish. Follow the buddy system. Medicine hype? Yeah. We have one at the moment. I think I might have had more and accidentally left it used somewhere. No, 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 to keep running. I thought I had paused. If she's bit, I'm so sad. She dodged. Thank goodness for that melee passion. That was way too close. Okay, we're gonna have to fight our way out to it. Maybe we can just go to the north again. We'd have to go all the way up and around. But it's all the way up there. Wait, that's way safer. We go north. We'll take out her, and then it's pretty much a clean shot. Colonist needs treatment. Oh, the electrical one. I guess sometimes they get too absorbed in their tasks. Let's turn off running gun and just get her away. They get too absorbed in their tasks. Oh, no, no, it's because she's aggressive. She went to punch the electrical zombie. Now she can't get away from this guy. Orange, I need you. Gila, keep running. She dodges. Orange with the sniper shot. I need her to build this wall down here, but I guess that was not the time. Yeah, she wants to go back to melee immediately. Okay, fix up your scratches. That'll buy time, hopefully for our buddy to take the electrical zombie down. It's a little bit tricky here. Like, I want to leave them on automatic attack. Because it saves them sometimes. I hear the shot and I see there's a zombie running up, or they just straight snipe things. But I don't really want them to go automatically attack the electrical guys. Okay, we'll stay away from this wall because there's a speedy guy there. And we'll come up and around past the sleeping rhinos, and that should be a pretty good, safe path. Are you winning that fight? You're gonna get chewed on. That's a raider short bow. Okay, let's back this guy up. Maybe. He's running. That's actually better. It'll get him clear. It doesn't solve the electrical problem, but we can have Orange go punch the thing. Turn off zombie avoidance. Drop the bow. Pick up the bow. Alright, now it's safely off the ground where I won't forget it. Alright. Gila still needs to patch herself up if at all possible. I think he'll make it off the map. Was he bit? He was probably bit. No, actually. His body armor protected him. His right leg was just bruised by zombie teeth. Ah, body armor, man. Body armor in these weapons. At least we have Orange right now. 95 hours still. Check our expedition out here. Okay, Wildebeest's inventory is actually still full. So Frogfish will pick that up. Okay, Gila took care of that. Oh, are you gonna light my stuff on fire? Somebody kill it before she throws. It's fire time. Time to backtrack. The front entrance is cleared out a bit, but I'd rather not leave an extra trail, so we'll just walk back over the one that we've already made. Get them back in. Orange won his fight. Have him take out the armored guy bit by bit. I'm gonna have Gila come up and do some firefighting, and then she needs to rest. She needs to patch herself up and rest. Oh, thank you, Petrol. Oh, can't stand on a tree. More people interested in the wall. We will need to repair that somewhat soon. Double check on our group out here. Everything's looking okay. Fire's out. Things are shot. Gila, fix yourself up. Take a nap. Trade caravan is outbound. Did Orange get bit? Yeah. Gila got bit a couple more times as well, but she's been fine every time. These are just scratches this time. But yeah, we got 93 hours before we have to take his leg off. I guess I'm out of herbal medicine too. We used that pretty steadily. Okay, he's just a normal zombie now. I mean, I guess the melee practice isn't bad. The last punch. Okay, you can go back to your bow. Why are you punching a zombie? Because the zombie doesn't care about Orange right now. He's into that red zone where they ignore him. Frogfish and wildebeest have returned. Let's actually bring them inside and empty their inventories. And we now have a nice extra stack of medicine. And we have a heavy SMG. And 3 fine meals for some lucky person. Wildebeest brought him in. I think she gets to eat one. I'm just gonna let that be first come, first serve. Frogfish is gonna go for a walk. Okay, so we've made it through the night. It's 9 a.m. Zombie weather for the next day. I guess overnight, the zombie rate's gonna pick back up. So we're into pretty bad territory again. The cat. What about the cat? Bubba the Third just hanging out here? Oh, eating the meal. Good catch. Oh, wait, did I mess up my pet area? We can fix that, it's fine. Right, meals will be inside that. Definitely don't want my pets eating meals. Okay. Pets are now restricted to the back wall. And if I just tell who's not doing anything right now. Gila's patching herself. Petrol is hauling. We can interrupt that. I'll tell... Oh, you can't bump their priority? Wait, Frogfish is close enough. Maybe it's just a distance. Pick up fine meal. Yoink. And then what I should do is set a zone here. Let's shrink our stockpile and keep our meals over here by the door, I guess. There. If there's raw meat and they want to eat that, I'm actually okay with it, even if we are in a point where we could make kibble now with a little bit of hunting. But, yeah, let's not have that again. Thank you for catching that. Coming up to a 3-day zombie high. Yeah, we're back into scary territory. And the caravan is gone. We'll have, I guess it'll be about 2 days. About 2 days of terrible and then a day of nothing. And then it'll be just kind of a moderate amount for a while, actually. That'll be interesting. See if we can do a better job sustaining against them. But yeah, by the end of the day, we need to have that southern wall built, ideally with an extra layer further out to either catch exploding zombies or just to make sure they don't hear us walking around in here. I'd like to do the same thing to the north, but I've built right up against the water to deal with electrics, so I guess I just need to pay more attention to that. I'm hoping that with these walls complete, all the big armored guys with their tails of zombies that have been the biggest problems will come around through this entrance. And then the smoke clouds will still be a pain, but we'll see how it goes. And yeah, we do have a heavy SMG now. I'm going to try to save that for messier attacks and stick to not making as much noise in general. I'd love to get an extra wall back here as well. Let's see what we have time for. Let's not let Petrol get ambushed. She's on it. About time for some repairs in that building. Oh, the zombie's following the caravan out. No, they went out to the... What is that zombie doing? The caravan went out to the north. Farewell, friends. Hopefully not too many of you turn. Do the electric zombies get messed up by the water even if it's only like one tile? Yes. But if it's a very small amount, if it's just that one tile like out here, or 3 tiles, even this pond sometimes, they move through it quickly enough that it's a little bit hard to take advantage. But this is a nice bit. There's a couple dry tiles here, but overall it's very helpful when we have the time to actually be out there shooting before they sneak in closer. I keep getting worried by Orange out there. Guess I need to make sure he's the one who hauls the wood back in. But hey, the fields are replanted. I didn't get any corn planted yet. It's maybe a little bit late in the season for it now. When does the growing season end here? It was a 40-day one, I think. 11th of September. We've got about 20 days. What is that growing time on corn? I know it's the longest by a decent margin. Growing time 11 days. If we started it now, even if we got a cold snap right at the start of fall, or right at the start of winter, as long as the fall doesn't get too chilly, we could probably at least harvest something out of it. If we get everything built up, I'll try to plant corn. Walls first. It's actually double that number. Yeah. It's the daylight time it needs. I found that out when the first time I was figuring out, I think, hydroponics, where the growing time of rice was supposed to be super, super low, and I was actually paying attention because of the power cost. Okay, Gila's resting. Let's check everybody's moods now. Rest and recreation. Mostly just rest for wildebeest. I need to wake Gila up at some point during the day. I need her building again, but she does need to rest. Petrol is probably trying to grab the timber out here to build with, which is a definite downside to harvesting out there. Actually, wildebeest, I could really use you cutting wood inside. I hate to use up all the trees in here, though, without it being an emergency. Maybe we just need to clear these zombies out real quick and actually have a clean area. Like, there's very few left. Let's do it. Frogfish, petrol, orange. Let's make a bit of a extra safe perimeter and do a bunch of wood cutting. Keep an eye on the speedy one, but I think we can go speed 2 here. Across the river, okay. One more there, then the bomb up north. Okay, now I'm just gonna trust in These guys being set to attack. Make sure there's nothing electrical. Let's see, Petrol wants to go relax now. Well, Frogfish grabbed the timber, so Petrol will relax a little bit. And then finish building that southern wall, hopefully. Can maybe just order her to build, but I think it's okay. Let's actually just order her to repair this wall. Because they just noticed her and they're going to club it a little more. Solar Flare is fine. That should hold for another little while. You know, a couple alpha beavers and a cold winter could just end this. Now you know what my favorite event is. Toxic Fallout's awful for tribal anyway. Okay, we've got a couple of yaks. Did I have a pasture set up? I don't think I had any need for it yet. So we have a male and a female yak. If I need to, I'll butcher them, but maybe we can have a little bit of an animal herd thing going. What am I doing? I like to think that Brains did all the voiceovers for the zombies. I choose to believe this unless I hear otherwise. Maybe even if I hear otherwise. Milk farm time? Yeah, we'll see. What's the nutrition need per day for a yak? Fill 3. Hunger rate, there it is, 1.36. Kind of like mid-range, isn't it? Elephants eat a ton. But it's a little bit less than a person. Yeah, 3.2. It's like half that of an elephant. Well, let's make sure they're actually in the pasture and not chewing on our freshly planted fields. And off we go again. So we got a lot of raw veggies right now. Not a lot of meals anymore. Probably when Wildebeest wakes up, she'll be working on that. If the milk is 1.37, it's worth it. True. I mean, plus, it'll be grazing, so it's, you know, it's things that we can't eat turned into things we can. I'll keep them around if I can. Excuse me. I'll keep them around if I can, but if I need to butcher them, I'm not super sad. Welcome, new friends. Somebody grab those berries before the yaks do. I don't know how much you read, but for 1.3, vegan meals are going to be a thing. Okay. You know, I wondered about that with all the talk about, druids and things. I wonder if they were going to go for different dietary plans. Or like, you know, enforcing cannibal colonies and stuff. I glanced through the announcement and read all or most of it. I just haven't looked too much at the follow-up stuff. Hey, Picard65 and friends. How's it going? Welcome to an awful place to live that is somehow holding back the zombies for now. Also, you're the first raid I've seen, so appreciated. It's kind of cool. So current status of this colony, I guess, for new people watching. We've got our 5 tribal start people here. It's a standard tribal start in a cloud forest biome. And zombies pop up anywhere there's soft ground anytime it's dark. It's not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. It's still going. It's been hit or miss for a while. We are, how many days in now? 14 days in, almost one full season survived, which is the longest I've had with one of these runs now, with these settings. And this is our entire thing that we've constructed. So we have a grid of torches keeping the place lit up so we have a safe area. Yes, so all of these pillars are holding up a roof area, protecting a torch so that the rain can't put it out. And the torches are keeping them from spawning in this little valley, which I almost have the north and south walled off. It's been constant pressure. This is not the version of Zombieland currently on the Steam Workshop. This is the one that Brains is currently working on, where we have a zombie forecast. And so when they spawn constantly at night, there's now a threat forecast for the zombies. So think of it like zombie weather. We're currently at a low point, so we've had a couple days of very low activity where I managed to push back the zombies. But that threat forecast you can see in a couple days, or really just in about a day. We might have a clean night. We might still have a quiet night, but we're about to get 2 full days of full zombie activity, so we're going to have a night or 2 of maximum zombie spawning, and it's going to get ugly. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, if anyone's interested in looking at it, wait, is it 2 Z's in Brains? That's Brains' Discord, and there's a Zombieland channel where he posted it. So yeah, this is brand new stuff. There's a few other changes in there. I forget exactly the details, but electrical zombies now short out in the water. No, that was already in. That's on the workshop. But yeah, there's a lot going on. If Wildebeest is going out and about, she needs to be attacking. Oh, she's off to try for some extract. Okay, we've cleared a decent bit of space. I need Petrol to keep building this wall, but I like them defending themselves. Orange out here is bit. Is this what for 1.3? No, it is not currently. There's not currently a version of Zombieland for 1.3. I think all of that stuff is work in progress. Orange is safely out here chopping wood because in 80 hours he becomes a zombie. So we're gonna have to take his leg. Gila's been bit. She's 58 years old. She's got a bad back. And she has won the coin flip against zombie infection something like 4 times so far. So she's still okay. So this works out well. If Wildebeest can just hold these zombies off, Petrol will just keep building and I don't have to step in there. Psychic Soothe, okay. One of the tricky parts on this, a tough old lady? Yeah, she's done really well. She doesn't have time for any of that infection nonsense. We're about to trap Wildebeest outside the wall. Oh, never mind. Gila's going for a walk. You know what? This is like the only safe time for that. We'll let her do it. There's 43 zombies on the map currently, but none of them are too close in. Oh, we do have another sapper who's going to work his way through the wall towards us. So we should probably go deal with that, actually, before anything gets even scarier. How big is that map? This is a 275 by 275, which has always been my just preferred size. I love, by the way, I love being able to zoom out and like look at our safe area just out here in the fog in the middle of a mess. It looks so cool. I like having everything lit up, and I've been thinking I need to actually more actively light up my bases even on normal runs. We've had, for a while, a catastrophe in progress back here, where there were 5 miners working their way through the wall. And they eventually did make it. They carved one spot through. We had to patch it up, and then an explosive zombie got back here and blew another hole in. So we've had a couple breaches. There was a while when I was like running back and forth up and down the wall and distracting the miners, but yeah, eventually they got through. There was a prisoner here for a while, just having to listen to the sound of zombie picks working closer and closer. But we let her go for a mood bonus eventually. Miners don't target walls, no, but once you have the wall, other things attack it. You know, the armored guys will smash through in a hit. The colony's still alive. Somehow it's still going, yeah. We've also captured, or we've salvaged an SMG off a very helpful caravan who held our courtyard for a night, but they lost a guy further out. So currently, yeah, it's just trying to get the walls built up and hoping that focuses most of the zombies around to the main entrance. The big armored guys have been serious problems. Thanks, Picard. You get to see it all just burn to the ground someday, maybe. Okay, we got a friend coming in. Gila's here. Nice. So because of the constant fighting, Frogfish is shooting 12, 15 on Gila, 11 on Wildebeest, Orange on 17. Petrol doesn't have a lot of skills, but man, can she shoot. She's trigger happy and she's got a -4 to every skill, but she's gradually training construction up to help. Okay, so I really just need Gila to build this wall up. Oh, I really just need Gila to run. ×2 speed is so dangerous. Oh, I turned running gun off because with that bad back, sometimes Gila can't run away too well. But here she should be fine. She's got a head start. Orange, right. Orange is fine to run through. The zombie will ignore him. Let's see if we can do this now. I'm glad you like my voice, because that's all that I use for this stream. Can she shoot better than a stormtrooper? Man, all my people can. I don't know if they shoot better than off-screen stormtroopers, though. They seem to do pretty well when nobody's watching. So I love, you know, it's just the cosmetic gap between the walls here, but I love that the zombies are here, like, peeking into the firelight, like, hey guys, just let us join the party, it'll be fine. Yeah, without the ebb and flow of zombie activity, this place would be dead. But because we get these quiet moments to just get everything set back up, there's a chance. So Gila really wants to relax, but I really need her to keep working. We need to get these fixed, we need to patch up this window. There's no zombies to the north. Yeah, they're not spawning right now, it's 1 AM with only 39 zombies. At the high point we'll have something like 250, 260. They do get a little illumination, yeah. Get this set up. These windows, they're good, but they break in about 2 good zombie swipes sometimes. And if we shoot them ourselves, it's not good. Alright, finish the window, shoot through the window, shooting 16 for Gila. It would be nice to get the secondary wall done here to insulate against zombie noise, but... Yeah, RimWorld's shooting skill is weird sometimes, but something to keep in mind with the difficulty of the scenario is that I do have a number of mods. I've pretty heavily customized how the shooting works. I think I have it linked down below in my about stuff. I have some of the mod lists. There should be one down there called like just the combat or just the shooting or something. So I'm using a couple different mods that sort of overall increase accuracy, make wounds a little bit scarier. Got pawn target fix in there, so people will retarget closer things. All of those very much help out in this scenario. I can't use mods to adjust that, too many mods would eat me alive. Yeah, so I did some big runs with Combat Extended. I did one with the Westernization mod, so we were restricted to, like, you know, old-timey Western weapons. And then a more proper one with a full set of things, and I loved the combat. I liked how dangerous combat felt. I liked actually being scared of the shooting 14 guy with the sniper rifle in the back. But I didn't like the inventory management, so I went hunting for a bunch of different combat mods and tested a bunch of things out, and managed to find a set of them that kind of approximate the feel of Combat Extended, at least for accuracy and usefulness of body armor and usefulness of cover. but without all the management. Okay, so heal is on to repairs. We've actually got, if damaged, a full barrier to the north and south. We have some miners doing their thing. We have a very fragile wall in the back, and we're still wide open in the front. Maybe I should narrow this a bit. I'm actually very worried about the smoke cloud zombies, though, sending everybody through the front. Okay, don't step on the toxic stuff. We're gathering all the timber in, so all this work's going to be good. We have animals starving again. Oh, right, I need to try to get some hunting in while it's clear. It's 6 a.m., so we've made it to dawn. There are only going to be 30-some zombies on the map for the next day. Unless torches go out, but none of them are below half, which I think is the marker where people automatically refuel them. I tried it once, a 2% Manhunter chance, got Manhunter at the first shot, killed the whole colony, never used combat extended again. Really? Usually the shooting, okay, I guess 2 parts for combat extended hunting. In general, it's safer, because they shoot pretty accurately, and the bullets tend to just drop animals. But I think I saw some patch notes that changed it. But the hunters like to get up like point blank on animals. Which, you know, better manhunting chance from that. Chickens join. All the livestock's coming in while it's quiet. We got 2 yaks, we've got 7 chickens. Alright. I mean, I'll put them in the pasture for now, but that's a lot of grazing. Chickens eat a lot. Can we support that? Do I need to kill the chickens to save the yaks? At minimum, some of the roosters are going to go. I play with mods that don't work well. My favorite quality of life mod is RimWorld of Magic, and that never really worked with Combat Extended. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, this command at the moment, that's the previous runs I was doing. I was doing Naked Brutality out on the tundra with zombies, magic, and a climate cycle that pushed things down to, what's the conversion? It got to like -100 Fahrenheit, -80 Celsius. But my combat mods worked just fine with RimWorld of Magic, luckily. None of them touched the things that it need. It was pretty entertaining. It was a very nasty scenario, and I decided to take the magic out for this one. The current mod set I'm using is basically that list without any of the magic, without alpha animals or magical menagerie, and then I took all the frameworks out that those didn't need anymore. Guess I can speed things up for a little bit here. Right, I was looking for things to hunt. So we could risk a cassowary. We should be able to take that out okay. It's the only thing really close. There's an iguana. What about to the north? There are the rhinoceri up here. Rhinoceroses? Is it rhinoceri? It feels like it should be. I think maybe I'll go hunt these. We'll just manually hunt them. Man, look at everybody's mood. Except for, of course, Orange. But, you know, we forgive him for being pretty neutral and everything right now. Actually, his mood's going up. So what's our hunting party? Maybe we need to leave Gila back, and I think Petrol back for repairs. But let's take Frogfish and Wildebeest to hunt 2 rhino. Do the necromancers of RimWorld of Magic conflict with Zombieland? I don't think they do. They use entirely separate systems. So I don't think there would be a problem. They would just all do their own thing. That said, I never saw any necromancers when I was playing. They have an emerging interaction. Oh, if Picard is more familiar, I'll leave the explanation to them. Because yeah, I never actually saw a necromancer. I had to close a couple fire elemental rifts. That was about it for the events. Okay, let's check in on our chickens now that they've arrived and nobody has to go chasing. And the youngest rooster gets to live. So I guess it'll just be Rooster 1. There we go. And I don't guess anybody's going to be in base who will deal with that right now. You know, I glanced at my stockpile and I thought Orange was pulling a gun on the prisoner for a second. So we got everything that I wanted done. What's our bonus time goal here so we have an extra day? I think I do need to go kill off the miners, but I'm going to wait until we bring the rhinoceros back. Don't think you can raise normal zombies. It's not even a special interaction, it's just that liches and undead are immune to any kind of infection. Oh, okay. I was a little disappointed when I saw that, when I was just trying to find like all the weird mods that I'd never used and put them in at once. I was a little sad to see that the Immortals mod, one kind of has some performance things going on. But, what are you guys trying to do? Just shoot this thing. But also the Immortals aren't immune to zombie infection. They don't get to come back from that. Hey Claminer, some spells have strange interactions with zombies like Explode Corpse strips them, which usually isn't possible, but mostly they're compatible. Interesting. It's nice when things just work together. I think maybe I have something messing with my targeting a little bit. Okay, there's Revenge. But in Run and Gun we trust. And in Massive Shooting Skill we trust. Ooh, it's a good thing we can Run and Gun though. Though, okay, with 2 people it would be fine even without Run and Gun, because then you just split up and whoever the rhino is chasing runs and whoever it isn't chasing does the shooting. So you have 2-person Run and Gun. Did I restrict their area? Unrestricted. Oh wait, I did rescue. I didn't actually mark them for hunting, maybe that was the problem. Get that one. Get this one, and let's just double check that no zombies have drifted in. It looks like we have a safe run back to the base. I'm glad the miner left this shaft. I think they must have enraged back here. But it's just left a dozen or more trapped in here. Need recreation variety. Wait, are we actually like... Are we into the next stage of expectations? Needs. Yeah, we've gone from extremely low to very low expectations. Okay, at some point when people get back, we have the timber to spare. We'll put in the good old hoopstone ring. Trample some crops. Ooh, what are we doing down here? I mean, I did say that I wanted the miners dead. Did I claim this? Did I have the wall built out through part of the structure before? I must have. Let's deconstruct that so we don't have to fix it anymore. I don't know what the others were doing. That's scary that they came out here. Okay, I'll draft these two. I'm going to tell Petrol to ignore enemies. She'll be safe once she walks past. And I'll let Orange and Gila deal with this. If you have performance issues with immortality, did you try the similar mod from Outpost 21? I didn't actually have issues with it. I was just worried I might. I've seen a few slowdowns here and there with lots of enemies, as is, so I didn't want to push my luck. Or no, I did see some stuttering, actually, in some of my testing. I haven't looked at Outpost 21 at all. Oh, they're the one who made it. I see. I will look it up. Let me make a note real quick. If I don't make a note, I will not remember. Alright. Some homework for after stream. I don't even want to think about how much steel and how many components have been lost just to explosions and mining zombies. They're not really good at resource extraction. Okay, let's give Petrol some cover and take out this other miner. Is there anything in the back we need to take out still? I don't think so. I think we can just let these guys hang out. Celestials. Okay, I think maybe I've seen it, but I think I was looking for something else at the time, and so I didn't investigate it. That name sounds vaguely familiar. Let's finish this expedition. We'll maybe take the steel and the blocks back in with us. Wait, do you hear that? For the first time in days, or a week, there is no sound of mining. It's magnificent, and it's gonna last for at least another 5 hours. What are you up to? Oh, extract. Nice. I always forget. I'm glad Wildebeest doesn't. She even got there in time. And now she wants to run all the way up and around through the northern entrance, which I don't like. Is it really? I guess with the river crossings, it is faster. Let's bring her in the safe way. So we have rhinos to butcher, we have all the repairs done, the torches should be fueled up, we have timber to spare, we have 700 in the stockpile. We have medicine stocked up. Orange still has 60 hours. Okay, she should be fine now. What else can we do? What's our best odds here? I can build secondary walls. I can try to reinforce the back wall of our base. I can plant the corn. It's now or never on the corn. We don't want to wait even another day, actually. Let's do that. Let's get the corn going. That won't take everybody. If we can get some corn for... I mean, I'm being super optimistic for winter. That'll be good. Let's go big. If we end up with extra, we'll finally have something to give to a trader. Okay. So the big test is coming up then. Let's see how well we can hold the line over 2 days of mess, and see if our preparations worked here. If we can keep them from breaking in over the next 2 days, and actually start building after that during the calmer times, then this place might even start to feel a little more stable. If she's gonna leave, she needs to leave now. I'm gonna kick her out of the sleeping spot. Yeah, so she's outbound. She's not gonna join us. I don't blame her. But I want her off the map before things get ugly. Okay, she's moving, not wandering. She has found her way out of the base. Heat stroke. Oh wait, it got really warm. I wasn't paying attention. 101 Fahrenheit, 39 Celsius, and about the same inside. Even opening the windows here is not going to help too much. I'm glad I checked her health. I guess our clothing's keeping us safe. She was just right on the line. I'll go ahead and build a passive cooler inside. We need to try to keep people a little bit happy still. Let's just put that over here. I don't know if one's going to be enough. That doesn't block shooting out the window or the door. So Wildebeest still cook up some potatoes. We have the rhinos and some chickens that need to be cut up. And the pemmican order should kick in. Finally. Can always take a leg or two from your colonists to give to traders. I don't have any of the mods that let you just keep the body parts, I don't think. So they would just go away. What's Petrol up to out here? Oh, she came back out to deconstruct. I thought she'd finished that. Did I interrupt her? Maybe she saw the miner? Okay. Let's take care of this so we don't come back out again. We're not hauling a zombie. I want this bird. Let's also check wildlife. How many predators are still out here? Anaconda, alligator, the tigers are still here. But most of the smaller cats are gone. There's a cobra as well. Just all things that could come after the chickens. One more good hit, and we don't need to worry about revenge. Yeah, it's already lost all of its speed. Thank you, Orange. I feel like maybe I should go get some herbal medicine as well. Oh, here they come. So currently, well, we're heading back towards 50%. By the end of the night, there's going to be probably 175 to 200 zombies out there. Spaceship chunks. Wouldn't that be nice? Not too far away. Uh-oh. Oh, she's not going to make it either. Can I escort her off the map? There's not too many around her. Petrol. Finish that cooler. And then you're going to take off running. Maybe I need to go now. Those are fast zombies. Okay, she actually did finish it. I believe in Petrol to keep her safe. I think just one bodyguard will do it. Here comes the cobra. I fear cobras. If that toxin buildup gets going, like every bite. So we've got one to shoot on the way. I feel like I should do buddy system again. Wildebeest is cooking. What's Frogfish up to? Cleaning slime. Oh, she's working away on the tar trail? That's gonna take forever. Frogfish, you need to go join Petrol. I'm worried about sending you alone. Good luck, thank you. I believe in this colony. Oh right, where's that cobra? Let's keep an eye on that. Orange should be able to intercept it. Let's just actually draft him and have him ready, because it'll come right up through the little mining hole. Okay, here's our duo. That's a tortoise, not a zombie. Okay, I thought there was one closer. Oh, there was. She ran over to our entrance instead. Where is... Okay, we shot the cobra once. It's gonna bleed out, but it'll probably turn around and try to hunt again. So I'll leave Orange there for another minute. Imagine that. Oh, let's not get out there too far. Oh no, Frogfish. That is counterproductive. The disadvantage to doing this, to get her off the map, is that we're gonna leave a trail all the way back and draw them towards the northern entrance. 58 zombies. Is she good now? I need Petrol to go back and get treated. We need her healthy as soon as possible. There's a tiger. I think she's okay now, unless one unburrows on the way, and she's gonna have to take her chance. By which I mean we have to take our chance, because if the zombies get her, she comes back as a very different sort of guest. Who are we shooting? Oh, good catch, Wildebeest. Oh, they sniped the one over near our wall. Okay, we're in safe now. Undraft, let them get about their business. We got zombies drifting in. I want Orange to keep planting. Medical emergency. Okay, Bubba has collapsed. That's actually fine. Now we can feed Bubba some people food. Do need to get to butchering. Gila, wake up. Our animals aren't super happy because we have not had a reliable supply of food. Medical emergency. emergency. Okay, it's just Bubba because we put him on the sleeping spot. Petrol gets healed with no medicine, which is not great, but... we have a screaming zombie shutting the windows on us. Okay, so who's going to be up for the night? Who's got a decent bit of rest? Looks like it's Gila. Need to go be right back for a bit. By the way, you should feed the zombies. They seem hungry. I don't have enough to feed them to sate that hunger. They just always want more. How much time before Orange loses his leg? He has at most 52.5 hours. Let's trim some of these zombies back. I do want him planting, though. I just don't want to let them drift further in, especially not this jerk. But yeah, we'll get the most out of these 2 days as possible. We've got medicine to commit to the surgery, and we've got surgery 6, or medical 6. So our odds are better than some of the previous surgeries. Okay, I see an electric guy on this side of the river, unfortunately. But I guess we can just punch him. We're not using a risky weapon that he's going to destroy. And they will just continue to ignore Orange. They're drifting around the southern wall, but they're not interested, so it's okay for now. The mining has started again. Okay, don't let this guy come in any closer than we need to. Where is it? Okay, down to the south. We still got time there. We don't have time there. Oh, ran right in. Oh no, I'm wrong. It screamed right in our base. Everybody's gonna throw up a bit. Break out the bows. Okay, well I guess Wildebeest's up. What's she up to do? Okay, she's getting the extract. What was the good question? If it was about the leg for Orange, it's about 2 days. Don't forget to extract the screamer. Yeah, I guess Gila is busy meditating. Oh, I turned it off for her so she wouldn't run out of the base. But I guess I can set that. Okay, you know what? Let's set a zone here. Now that we have those walls up, we actually do kind of have a safe zone. So I'm going to call this... oh wait, I already made the zone. I just didn't use it yet. So we have the safety zone, which was just our little structure back there, and is not meant to include the broken walls behind it. But we'll make this now be our entire enclosed area. Right. This one. I need to include the wall so they'll repair it. I guess I need to include the torches out here so they can refuel them. I put the torches outside because I don't want... oh, I missed one. Good thing the light stretches over here. I don't want anything spawning in the mud right outside the wall or the shallow water. I did forget about that one. There is the roof area back now. And luckily this torch covers it, so nothing is spawning there. What was I doing? Oh, right, zone. Let's finish that up. Nice, Frogfish got that one. And yeah. Now in general, I can just have people stay in this area. I'll have to be careful with the northern bit, but it's a lot safer, and I can go into Zombieland and set that area to be the only place that they're allowed to automatically extract serum. And for now, let's just put everybody in safety. Orange is drafted, so it won't affect him. Did we knock down that tar guy? We did. I guess I could have just punched it with orange. Still not quite used to thinking about that protected zombie state. Like here, let's drop the bow. Grab it again. Just go punch the guy. He's in there somewhere. Yeah, this is so much nicer. Even if they start breaking down the walls, at least we'll have some advance warning and we should hopefully end up with a narrower spot to fight them. I'm very curious though to see where this guy goes. I've been waiting to see one of them to the north or south. My hope is that the pathfinding on these guys will see this big open area and try to come around the hill and in. Worst case, this guy is going to come up and punch a hole directly into the wall with a single hit. I'm kind of worried about him drifting north there. But we'll see. If he does punch a hole in here, I can't do the outer wall, inner wall thing. I'll just need to have windows in the outer wall, I guess. But it's going to be hard to shoot those guys enough through a window. Guess I need orange shooting again. Something funny about having a guy who can safely just run around and punch the zombies, but he's really good at it. Who am I hearing shoot? Gila through the window at the guy in the water. Those windows need some fixing up. Okay, orange, pick your bow back up. Punch time is over. And with this little group dead, I think since it's morning, we're good to go do a bit of planting again. So I'll set him on attack and let him clear him out. And as soon as there's nobody in line of sight, he should go take care of the corn. So Frogfish is looking pretty good. Wildebeest is making meals. Gila is just happy as ever. Sanguine is such a good trait in here. She's going to get that torch up. Wildebeest is feeling pretty good. She'll need recreation before nightfall. There's 100 zombies on the map. Not as many as I expected, though we did kill some. Not the armored one. Where is that armored one now? He's drifting around. He may not be heading for the wall. I can hope. Orange, of course, has no particular needs right now. And Petrol's resting up, but looking a lot better. Her movement should be high enough by nightfall that she can fight. So let's risk going speed 2 here. Orange is watching the entrance. Where did I just hear a tree fall? Oh, I guess that was just orange planting. I got concerned for a second. You know what, for peace of mind, no, I did put everybody on safety. I'm forgetting what's happening. I think we're good. I think we're good. Couple punches on a wall somewhere. Oh, okay, they found the pre-built steel back here and they're mildly agitated. Hey again, Picard, I am surviving. We made it through another night. There's more zombies on the map. But I took it pretty slow because I was missing some things that were going on. And we've got a nice safety zone now that everybody's restricted to inside the walls. Though I'm realizing that doesn't include the outer torches. So I guess I do need to actually extend that further out. Make sure people can keep the light pushed out. That should still be okay. We haven't butchered anything yet. Do I need to put orange back on food? I guess Wildebeest has been just full-time cooking, so she's not getting to butchering. I don't want to lose the rhinos. We still got a day and a half, but it's going to get busy. All the chickens too. I'm so happy it works how I think it does. This armored guy is going to take his whole crew past our wall and around to the main entrance. As long as a bomber doesn't come up and hit them, our walls should stand. I still want to build the secondary wall up here, just for safety. I want to get some walls in the back here to protect this better. Ah, they're on their way again. Oh. Might have to send Orange out to punch someone again. Who's getting agitated? Oh, that's just the tour group again. I forgot that they make the noise. I forget they make the noise sometimes when they group up. The cornfield's nearly done. Gila and Orange are making good progress. Why is that zone black? This deal? This is the tar trail zombies, or whatever they're called. They leave an obnoxiously sticky slime behind that reduces movement speed by an incredible amount. And when you shoot them or damage them, they poof off like a smoke screen. So, like if I bring Orange down here, because he's going to need to go in and fight. If I try to shoot across it, it's not quite in range. If I try to shoot across it, the smoke there is 0%. It drops the accuracy to 0. Just instantly. So when you have all the special zombies in sufficient numbers, you get messes like those guys following the armored guys in. The smoke guy takes a hit and the whole clump drifts towards you underneath the smoke cloud. But in this case, if we can find the thing in there. Oh, I think he actually killed it. I don't think there's anything in there to melee. But the tar trails luckily wash away in the rain. I did have an earlier run, or I guess the previous run, where those guys got into my base. And my base was underneath a mountain area, so the rain would never wash the stuff away. And it takes somebody multiple hours to scrub it away. Like there's some over here, underneath my torch, underneath the roof. It just never goes away. It takes so long. Okay, we're into mid-afternoon. If I'm going to build anything else before dark, now is the time. I'm kind of tempted. I'm trying to think what I could do out here. I want to leave the area wide enough that we can lead some zombies back and forth. I don't want it to be a very narrow choke point where one of those smoke guys can block the entire thing. Do those allow zombies to spawn because light is missing? I was terrified the first time I had that happen on this on these settings. I was terrified that was going to be the case, but luckily, no. Underneath that cloud, it still counts as brightly lit, and nothing can spawn there. It would become pretty much impossible if that happened. Even if you one-shot them, you're still going to get that one cloud. So yeah, they just mess with you. They block line of sight. They make it stressful. They make it so you kind of need some room to defend. Oh, hey. Armored guy on his own. You don't see that too much. Why did it look like he was jogging? Why was he moving so fast? I mean, I know I had to speed up a little bit, but he was like, I swear he was cruising. Gila's gonna need a break soon, even if she is still in a good mood. I think I need to wake Wilde Beast up and let her get cooking. That was a torch getting punched. That's fine. We can snipe her. I don't think this stuff speeds them up. I think it slows them down a little bit. By what I've seen, just not as much as it slows my people down. Okay, we shot her. She's away from the torch. She's going back to the torch. Don't break my light sources. Do a quick check on some of these torches. None of them should be running out too quickly. We refueled them all just a couple days ago. Some are getting below half, though. Hopefully they get to them pretty quick. Yeah, if things get bad, I do have a heavy SMG. When I took out the mods from my earlier zombie runs that cause weapons to fall apart as you shoot them, because I was thinking, like, you know, if I'm not going to have ammo, at least have weapon scarcity. When I took those out, I did add some mods that make lower quality weapons less accurate, do less damage, take longer to shoot. But even with that, this gun will still be good. Right now, though, I'm valuing staying a little bit quieter and not drawing extra zombies in faster. Man, they're annoying, though. Get line of sight up this way. Watch out for the guy cruising out of the smoke. Oh, once they fall down, luckily they don't make the smoke screen anymore. Medical emergency. Okay, hijacker's down. So Gila is going to take a break. I'm going to undraft her. She's going to go rescue Hijacker. And then she can take care of her needs after that. Yeah, I loved the idea of it. The zombie pressure was so high that they were... even with it set to like 1% deterioration, things were still falling apart a little too fast. But if you tweaked the zombie settings just right, like if you made the zombies themselves less oppressive, it could be a good part of the, like, a general survival scenario, I think. Like, the idea is solid. Okay, I need to set orange to melee again. Here's somebody unburrowing that should be outside. Yeah. Wait, I did that wrong. Drop it, pick it up. The combo I was using was, resting. Oh, right, because he got shot. We should fix that, actually. But first, punch a zombie. Hey again, Brains. The set I was using was Degradation, which works fine, even though it's for a previous version. And then Miscellaneous Weapon Repair and Clothes to Cloth. The idea being, like, you can scrounge weapons and repair others, you can disassemble clothing and use that to make new clothing, like just kind of a scavenger scenario, but I never got it fine-tuned to a point where I enjoyed it. So we'll patch Orange up once he finishes pummeling this guy. Alright. So he actually gets to rest. We have the next zombie group on its way in. Petrol is out and about now and fully rested, so she'll take up the defensive zone for now. Let's wake Gila up briefly and get Orange fixed up. How long does he have now? Like 2 days? Not quite. Day and a half. A little more than a day and a half. Day and a half. Okay, this is important. Hijacker's gonna be good to go again. If things get ugly. I have the taking apart clothes out of the VGP garden mod. Okay. Yeah, I have a couple... Not a person, that's a torch. I have a couple different ones that affect the quality, and I don't know if they do the same thing. So instead of looking at the details, I actually just put them both in the list and figured if the one's a repeat, the other will just probably override it and it'll work out. And so far I haven't seen any problems. Another reason I'm using that one is I have enhanced raiders. And so I didn't want... It means that people who join you early with enhanced raiders also get bonuses to equipment and things, and I didn't want to just have a pile of fancy equipment right at the start. And so there's a chance that they come in with worn down equipment, and then you take the penalties on it, so it still tends to be a little bit worse than having stuff that you make yourself. Let's deal with this toxic one before she gets further into the base. Okay, we have an elephant now. Low food. We do have low food. The rice is almost grown again. We went through those potatoes faster than I'd prefer. Oh, right. Plus we have all this stuff. 24 hours. When Wildebeest wakes up, She's on butcher duty. But we've run out of veggies for pemmican. I should have butchered sooner. So we could make pemmican out of more of this stuff. I guess it's all about the same. We're eating this as fast as we have, but it would have kept the meat around longer. I'm gonna wake her up now. I'm gonna change this to just do twice. Let's not butcher everything right away. Does she take the rhinos first since they're gonna spoil it first? I hope so. Problem child inbound. And down. Psychic Soothe over. Okay, it was nice while it lasted. Oh right, the elephant needs to join the pasture. This is probably too many animals for what we can support in here now. I think I will have to do a little bit of a cull. We've riled up the zombies in the back. She didn't take the other rhino, she took the cassowary instead. Okay, you know what? We'll just butcher everything and see what we can use in time. No rest for the weary. Okay, meanwhile, Frogfish and Petrel doing their thing. So Orange. The bleeding has stopped. He's looking pretty decent, aside from the whole imminent zombification deal. He's going to come out here and help fight, which means, I guess, I should give him his bow back. Okay, the armored one is no longer armored, which means they are free to roam around wherever they want. The tour has ended. Let's take a look around and see what other problems we have inbound. Everything's calm to the south. We have a miner to the north who could be obnoxious if he decides to head for this corner. I don't know if the tree will stop him or deter him from coming over here. But if we deal with him, we have to clear the whole group because they'll probably get angry. I don't have a window that can watch that corner. This is not a good defensive line. We have a bomber around the back again, who's going pretty slowly, but I'll have to be careful with that. Oh, I didn't see they had another smoke guy in there. Ooh. I think this little claustrophobic zombie pocket has hit critical mass. We have a couple enraged zombies coming in, so I need to be very careful of the main entrance for now. They're coming in full speed. We need to actually run and gun here. I don't like this. Okay. We're all right that time. There's another one, though. I really want to get to some research and get great bows. I'm not sure if I want to deal with those guys up top yet. Maybe I could send one person up. We'll leave Orange here with Frogfish. And let's see if Petrel can deal with the zombies up top without losing windows. They're not enraged, they will get agitated, they may start trying to break things. I don't want them to shoot Petrel. Let's shift north a little bit, and they should lose line of sight through the windows. We still got this electric one to deal with too. Cool bug with the quarry mod is that if you select the quarry, you can see where the ancient danger is inside of mountains. Interesting. Can see pockets of air and non-rocky floor. I've never looked at the quarry mod too much. I kind of like the resource scarcity, and then I have set up camp if I want to go and find resources elsewhere. Let's see. Oh right, Orange can't attract zombies, so he's just going to wait here. Let's have Frogfish try to get the attention of our electrical friend here. And bring it over. Actually, wait, we can just punch this one. How's it going up here, Petrel? Some damage to the window, some damage to the wall. Nothing critical looking. What am I thinking? I've got orange for now. Don't shoot petrol. That's a normal one, right? That's not the smoke one. Thrumbos. Man, wouldn't thrumbos be a nice zombie defense plan? What's my highest animal skill? 14. I don't remember exactly what they take. Isn't it 10? Wait, I can just click on the things, find them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, handling 10. I don't think we can risk it. Okay, so we've made it through the night. We're gonna have another night of full zombie spawn, but this one went pretty smoothly, honestly. I'm worried about the bomb down here. We need to draw him away from the wall and kill him if we can. But first, there's a while to sit and shoot out front. We're also coming up on the time window for Orange's surgery. I don't want to cut it too close in case I get a failed surgery first and have to try again. So probably at the 12-hour mark, we need to take his leg. Petrol is doing just fine holding the northern entrance by herself. We still have the bomb creeping closer to the west. Low food, I know. But it's not that bad. There's 8 meals that aren't in the stockpile. When Wildebeest finishes this, I'll let her get a meal for herself. Oh no. I wasn't watching. I thought they had it. Another enraged zombie has come in. And Frogfish is bitten. Aw, oh, man, again with the carelessness at dawn. These enraged ones are going to be problems. I'm actually going to have to try to clear this pocket. Maybe that's where I need to throw a Molotov. Inspired taming would be real nice right now. Yes, it would. I would fight my way out to the Thrumbos. If, who was it? Was it Gila? If Gila were inspired for taming, I would absolutely get her out there. Alright, Frogfish, you're heading in to get treated. I can't believe I did that. Where was she bit? Left leg. Another bite on a leg. Block the cave and set it on fire? I'm kind of thinking about it. We have the Molotovs, but what would we set on fire in there? The zombies themselves? Somebody has to get close enough to throw a Molotov? The range is not very good. 13. It's scary. I guess we would only need to light one on fire, as long as they all went and milled around in a groove. We'd also have to deal with the enraged ones running out of here. It's a potential plan. We'll see. Alright, Frogfish. Get some rest. Gila's up and about. She'll get her breakfast. And then she'll patch you up. It's way too risky to be plan A. It's definitely, there's risk to it, for sure. Worst case, the person goes in there and starts the aiming process, and then gets rushed by a couple very angry, glowy-eyed guys right afterwards. Okay, we can't have toxic stuff all over the base. What am I gonna do when Orange isn't protected anymore? Okay, wait, this is actually looking a little bad. I don't like them running in. When they enrage down here, that's not gonna be good either. The bomb's getting closer around the back. The north is pretty clear now that Petrol has cleaned up. I think I need to send 2 people out and around to the north and take out this bomber. Get Orange to mullet. Kyle, I like the way you think. What am I doing? Yeah, use the tools we've got. Okay. Wildebeest wants to get this extract. We'll let her do that. Wonder how this would go with a mostly medieval play? It would be interesting. It would definitely be different. Let me think this through. Frogfish would like to rest, but she doesn't get to. She and Gila are going to watch the main entrance, and I'm going to be more careful about angry people running in, but they need to hold the line there, while Orange runs out with the Molotov to ignite the cave. Meanwhile, Wildebeest and Petrol are heading out the northern entrance to go deal with the bomber. And they may have to continue around to handle this guy to the south. When all of that's done, I think the biggest threats for the day should be dealt with. Alright, Orange, straight on out there. We have a day and a half till this meat spoils. I don't know that we're going to be able to take advantage of pemmican, so I may just have to turn it all into meals and hope for the best on using it. How are the animals doing now? I haven't checked in on our pets in a bit. Just, you know, gradually starving. They starve, they fall over, and then they get some food. I think that's okay for now. Okay, on with the plan. I need to be very careful of these two. I need to not shoot Orange in the back. No, 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 no. No more run and gun. Are you coming to scream at us for once? I think you are. Let's back up. We've got a screamer and then two enraged. No, no, you're just passing through. Okay, we'll sit here at the edge of the field. One hit. Check in with the northern group. They're okay. It should be safe to move to here. I should maybe just go to half speed here while we're doing these fairly serious fights. We need to back off, even if they've slowed her again. No more risks like that. I've let Orange throw another Molotov. Let's get him up to the entrance. Okay. All immediate threats around them are gone, and they're actually... oh, they already have range. Man, thank goodness for recurve bows. We have fire in the home area because I've lit stuff around the torch, but that's okay. We don't care. This is not the home area. Wait. Oh, it's here. That's a little more concerning. You know what? Let's fill in the gaps here. That's actually all pretty important. Yeah. Okay. They got her. She's actually down and not just on the ground. We can come back up to the entrance here. Do you think acquiring bad pawns for the sole duty of taking a zombie bite to become hidden would be a bad idea later game? It's not something I want to do with my colony. I think tactically, it's an excellent choice. Hidden is like what Orange has going on here. When the zombie infection becomes incurable and goes red, they're half zombie. Their needs drop to half. They no longer eat, they no longer rest, they don't care about recreation, beauty, or comfort. And I think their mood stays right at half too. Yeah, it doesn't line up at the bar. So you get a window where they are incredibly useful. This guy's making uncomfortably good progress. Look at this, these beelining, just beelining it straight through. We haven't managed to take out this guy yet. I guess we're shooting through a bunch of trees. Oh, there he goes. It's also foggy out. Can we fight our way around to that bomb guy? I think we need to. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not that bad. Let's move up here at least. A lot of them are a little bit slower. At the main entrance, we're dealing with another screaming mime. Orange has made it to the tunnel. Okay. Progress, progress. I'm worried that I'm just gonna like miss when it goes really, really wrong somewhere. I'm worried about these two out back. Okay, this is about to be very bad. We're throwing fire where I don't want it. I guess that's okay. But they're down. They're just straight dead, so they're not going to spread the fire. We have to sneak around them. Wait, we can put the fire out here. We need to get it down into the main cluster so it really spreads. He's still vulnerable to toxic buildup, so this is a little bit annoying. Okay, orange is just going to hang out for a bit. Make sure these guys are still just doing whatever. Or still attacking zombies while they go about their day, but it looks like I don't need to worry about the main entrance for the moment. Let's get this fire out. Let's not let this spread inside the base. I'll just draft Frogfish and put her in the corner here, and she'll put out all 3 of these. Orange. I should have done this before, but don't fire at will. Oh no, don't catch fire. We need orange back in 8 hours. Wait, did they hear stuff going on up here? Maybe they heard the explosion. This is actually close enough, isn't it? I'm gonna throw it right here. If this is a good hit, and he doesn't get pushed around and bullied by this zombie, which he is, but is it a good hit? That might do it. Wants to go attack people? Okay, yeah, just come on home. Let's get you back. Let's check in the backyard. We have tidied up a lot. We have actually a nearly clear path to our explosive friend. So they need to take out this guy, is the one I'm worried about. And then it's pretty clear. Frogfish, put out that last bit, and then you can get back to, I guess, finding a meal. Come on, guys. Spread the love. Yeah, they're all heading towards where orange threw. I guess that's where it generates the gunfire noise. Okay, we have our path. One big guy down here. We'll just come around the corner, snipe the explosive, and head for home. It's spreading. It's spreading. I'm just going to tell orange to go back and re-equip the recurve bow now. Alright, Frogfish, you are free to do whatever you want. Oh, I lied. Put out the fire, and then you'll be free to do whatever you want. Snipe this guy. Everything's working. I don't know why, it just didn't occur to me to send orange out there. Now that's a dance party. Okay, I heard success from the other side of the map. We have wiped the explosive guy without punching a hole all the way into our base. I don't like that though. I mean, it's not really any weaker to than this, it's just vulnerable to a different type of zombie. And I think we just head for home, right? What's up here? Was that a turtle? Yeah. No especially dangerous zombies on the way back. They're all slow. Let's just get them back home. Okay, and I'm gonna bring Gila and Frogfish further back. They don't need to watch what's going on out there. If things get closer, they can worry, but for now they can get back to doing some other work. Excuse me. And I think we're good for normal speed again. Oh, right. Wonder if we can deal with this, too. Maybe they're not done yet. How are Wildebeest and Petrel feeling? In need of some rest, in need of some food. Their moods are getting a little bit low. That's a lot of zombies out there. I don't know that I can ask too much of them at the moment. I think they need to come rest. Double check that the way is clear. Let's get them in. Maybe I'll just send Orange out to punch the punch the miners to death. That'll be his last task before we take his leg off. The things that RimWorld makes me say. Alright, good work everybody. Oh, drafted Gila instead of letting the other ones go. Petrol has a nice brunch out by this little tiny muddy pond. Get him, Orange. Wait, he never got his bow. I must have redirected him. I think I just undrafted him out here or something. Hey, melee 10. Wait, fully healed? I wish. He's just recovered from the short bow shot. Ah, it's gonna stick with him. Wait. Mazescu. We actually took an arrow from the raider before she died? When was that? Oh, wait, that was earlier, right? I think he's actually had this cracked spine for a little while. I don't remember, though. Zombies would like to come in and have some of our delicious cooking. For some reason, seeing that icon on this guy, upside down, crawling on the floor, this makes it extra good. He's just hungry, man. He just wants to get up and come have a meal. Okay, so Gila's found the people at the entrance again. I'm not sure what she was heading to do. She might have been trying to haul this cobra in. We should also try not to waste the chickens. But wildebeest needs rest. Maybe Orange will do that. I lied, Orange. You're gonna go back to cooking and butcher the chicken. Reset that clock. How long do we have on the meat? Day and a half. Okay, it's a little bit of time. It's not ideal. We're gonna lose a decent chunk of it. But at least we're staying fed for the moment. Oh, she wanted to repair the torch. That's what she was doing. Then she wants the zombie serum. It's okay. We have another raid inbound. They've all got short bows. Let's unpause and let them spread out. Well, they're staying stacked up. Do they know how to use these bows? Some of them do. Some of them are actually a little bit scary. That's actually pretty good average shooting compared to most raids I've seen. I live near a stadium in my city. I was wondering why there were a lot of noises of fireworks and similar. Got some sort of event going on. Or were you hearing Molotovs? Oh no, wait. They've all crawled out into the water and extinguished themselves. Oh, they followed this guy. This guy was like, hey everybody, jump in the river, it'll be fine. And they followed. Well, a lot of them are downed, and there's a bunch more still burning, so it's a massive, massive gain. The rage pocket has been dispersed. Alright, Orange, we need to get that surgery scheduled. As soon as he butchers. What's Heal up to now? Oh, smoke cloud. Okay, ignore enemies. Get that extract in. A wild man has wandered in. Well, that's not going to end well. Undergrounder, restless, and athletic. Athletic I like, move speed and dodge chance in melee. But needing more sleep is not good for this place. Oh, football stuff. So people are just celebrating in general. Okay, Orange, it's time. Much as I liked having you help out against the zombies and not take any retaliation, we gotta get that leg. But sure, make another meal first. Appreciate it. Okay, so he's resting. We're gonna unforbid the medicine. I'll unforbid the full stack, actually, just in case Gila wants to use like 2 for the operation. I think it just takes the 1. Get her inventory sorted out. How's the main entrance looking? We need somebody out there. Frogfish is fully rested and has had a meal. I think she wants to do some cooking. For now, I need her to cover the entrance. I need somebody out there. Can't let this guy get too far into the stockpile. Yeah, I mean, I guess if anything's going to be noisy about sports, that's a stadium for you. Okay, here goes. So just 1 medicine. Frogfish is far enough back that we don't need to worry about immediate threat. We'll just have her wait out the smoke. Wait for the guy to crawl out. Alright. Orange is sedated. The room is not the cleanest operating theater in the history of RimWorld, but... Oh, nice. Frogfish downed this guy in 1 hit, so there's no extra smoke. The accidental Molotov throw from Orange, before I restricted it down here, has kept spreading, and all of those zombies that extinguished themselves in the river have crawled up onto the bank into additional fire, and they are all burning. It's completely planned out. Here goes. Alright, we got the leg off. We need a little bit of a follow-up surgery. Gila's on it. We'll commit another medicine, and then I'm going to forbid them again. The luckiest surgery I've had in one of these runs. Absolutely intentional, yeah. Look how smart I am. Oh, when they burn, it sets off the smoke cloud. Ugly. The luckiest surgery I had was amputating an arm in one of my Tundra runs. My most successful of my Tundra runs, where we lasted just about 90 days, 89 days. Here comes the raid. But I had to amputate a guy's arm with a guy we had no medicine whatsoever, not even herbal medicine, and my guy had medical skill 1. And we might have stabbed the guy in the lung a little bit, but the arm came off, and the surgery was successful. Okay, so I really don't want them to crawl off of the stone path out here, right? Then everything gets messy again. Yeah, so we'll wait out that anesthetic, and Orange is back a little more permanently in the world of the living. What's Heligon to do? She wants to play some hoopstone. I think this is kind of an everybody to the gate sort of scenario. Let's get Frogfish out. Wildebeest. Let's let her just get some food. Let's get Petrol out here. The one thing I don't like about RimHUD, and I guess it's in the normal interface as well, is just the flash of the zone as my mouse crosses it. It throws me off sometimes. Let's bring these 3 out for now, though, and keep these people off the path. Though really, we might have some zombie raider conflict to take advantage of. Maybe we can sit back a little bit. Let's sit back here. Let's not risk ourselves. We'll go out there if we need to. Oh, just when I like move my mouse, if it crosses the area that they're allowed in, just the whole screen flashes white from that. Sometimes when there's like a mech cluster on a map and I have a big red safety zone, it spooks me every time I bring my mouse over it and the whole screen flashes red. Oh, they're gonna take the side path in. Unburrowing noises. We should be okay. We are heading into the evening. Double check that forecast. Yeah. So the beginning of nightfall here, we're at maximum spawning. Yeah, sorry, unclear terminology. This guy doesn't look interested in the zombies right now. Okay, let's get behind some cover. What is actually the cover on one of these pillars? They're kind of narrow, right? 25%. That's the same as a tree, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll use it. Petrol, you're actually just going to come up here. But yeah, let's get out of the open. I don't want to take a dumb short bow error. It's there even without rim HUD. Okay, I thought it was. I mean, I guess it's nice, you know, if I'm ever looking for the zone, I'm happy to have it there. I guess maybe I just wish it were off to the side somewhere where I'm less likely to travel across it. Well, that didn't go well for you. Why can't we just group up and fight the zombies together? So they have to come in past the smoke to shoot us. I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to kill this guy in time. Back to speed 1. Oh. Decided to shoot them from inside the smoke screen. Fire warning. That'll be the zone out here. Yeah. We'll just postpone that a minute. Yeah, don't want to take that too far in though. If our pillar is about to catch fire, that matters. Rim HUD should be quite personalizable. Maybe you can remove it. Are there actually options to move stuff around? I admit I just like how it looks, and I like that for streaming it shows colored stats at a glance, but I've never looked that deeply into it. Maybe I should. So many things to fiddle with and adjust. But I love anything that's customizable. Okay. Once the smoke wears off, I need to worry about this guy. But right now he needs to worry about a zombie. So what's going to happen here is at most he's going to get one more shot off. This guy's going to blank the whole area in smoke. And then he's going to start biting. Yeah, I've probably just never gone into that options panel. Or I went in looking for something very specific. I'll have to give it a look. This raid is not going well for them. Don't think that'll light the pillar, right? Yeah, there's a space in between there. Oh, he actually dropped the smoke zombie. But man, that was a bite. I almost took his shoulder off. all these fire plumes crawling around inside the smoke. Oh, ambushed. Got all the zombies following the raider trail in now. Watch this counter just tick on up towards 200. Oh no, wait, it did spread. Okay, we're moving out. This one's dead. Frogfish, you got a job. Let's double check something. I'm pretty sure the smoke here will protect us. That's not just tar, the smoke is dissipating, so let's get back out now. Just protect the column. Are they having... I don't like this. I'm worried that he's going to land a lucky hit. I guess we back off. We accept that maybe this pillar dies. But let's get back a little further and try to draw this guy out of cover. We outrange him, we just need to draw him out. Oh, he's going to shoot at the chickens. Look, we can fix that too. This raid is being a little more annoying than I expected. Like they're doomed, but they can still cause damage. Hello, animals? I guess they're going to finish their current wander and then they'll go. Oh, we also We also received a research request opportunity, but we're not gonna do that. What's even our best research? Heal is the best, and wildebeest are the best with researching of 1. Yeah, we're not going to go out and sour our relations with anybody. You stop that. You're making it worse for everybody. I guess if we leave, they're just going to fight the zombies. If we go back in, he's not going to come out of there. We can just wait until he falls over, I guess. People's moods are okay. Do a quick look around the map for any immediate danger since I've been staring at the main entrance for a bit. We got another miner to the north. We can't easily just go punch him. They're grouping up to the north a little bit again. Meandering to the south. Okay. They're still spawning in, but right now we're okay. Nice. The fire and our raider friends are kind of doing enough out there right now. Okay, all the smoke is for sure gone there. Yeah, alright. Frogfish, your turn at the northern entrance. Stop shooting the window, get nice and close. No run and gun for the moment. Petrol, you're gonna try to find line of sight on Cal down in the cave. Or maybe when Blue dies or tries to run, maybe that'll just end the raid. Let's see what happens. A little bit worried about my windows. Especially if we keep shooting that way. Gonna move Gila up a little bit. I beg your pardon. Oh, you know what this is? When I put that grid back in and I had the one that was ever so slightly misaligned, apparently I have no margin for error. We have a single dark tile here, so I do need to actually move this pillar over. We have wood to spare, we can fix that, we just need a minute. Gila is actually going to ignore zombies and build this torch. And once the new one's built, I'll take down the other one. We've shot Cal, the raid is over. Nice, and we killed the zombie before it could unburrow. That time. Okay, so we got some raiders to clean up. Blue might make it off the map. She's bleeding, but it's going to take a while. It's all very small scratches. Oh no, but she's maybe going to be slowed? I hope she makes it off the map. Otherwise I'm going to have to chase out there a long ways. That armored zombie's still doing his thing. Oh. No, it's not here. Okay, get this torch back up. Oh, we did the thing. We built the roof first, but it was okay. That digging is outside the wall. I think we're okay again. Okay, Petrol, you're now free to move. You should be set for hunting, so let's make sure our raider friends don't come back. Just poor quality short bows. How are we doing up north? Nice work, Frogfish. Nice work. Okay. Go take care of some food. Petrol needs food. Poor quality parka. I don't think I'm gonna take that. That tar trail, man. Wait, this is bad. Wait, Petrol, run. She almost got stuck in the tar with a fast, like an enraged toxic zombie coming in. I don't actually know if this guy was enraged or just following the trail in from the raiders. That's not good. I need to get down there. He's gonna burn the torch down. now? Why did I think he was on fire? I guess he was just on top of the torch and it looked like the fire effect was on him. Okay, that's dealt with. Yeah, they're following the raider trail in, I think. Okay. Once again, try for the body. Okay, that, there's nothing behind this guy. That's fine if he decides to open the door. Let's try to get to this body again. Take a look at our raider. I think she ran straight across. I think she got out. So it's just these bodies that'll come back. We destroyed one. This one's gonna have friends near it. What are you up to now? Where did that one go? I think he's shutting the window again. Let's put a stop to that. Orange is more or less recovered from the anesthetic. Nope. Can't walk. Frogfish needs recreation, but she's good on sleep, so she's gonna handle our intruder here. Don't scream, okay. We have just enough time here. Alright, another one dealt with. Take out the little guys. The armored guy is down. Not willing to shoot the electrical one on the ground still. I think something might be going on there. It's a couple times I've seen that. Okay, there's no time. Break the head, get back inside. Had to happen sometime. Total number jumps to 175. I don't hear any electrical. No, there's one electrical. 2 toxic. At least one albino, 2 explosive. 2 toxic. 1 smoke. Maybe an armored one? Okay, no super zombies. If you can get rid of that burning guy real quick, that would be great. And you need to go get some food and rest and brace for the next wave, I guess. Oh no, oh no. Frogfish, come make some noise. If we get the miner angry, they'll stop digging. Aren't those that you just cited all super zombies? They're special zombies. Is that the terminology? Yeah, super zombies... By super zombies I mean the ones where when a person dies on the map, and it lists the zombie infection in their brain, they get back up, they turn a brighter... Not bright green like this, but kind of like a Hulk green color. And they move fast and they're all aggressive and stuff like that. I fear them. I call them powerful zombies. Yeah, that's fair too. Frogfish is gonna watch the sunrise while a zombie runs in. I appreciate it. Setia dance. Nice mic. Oh, thanks. There's actually not too much background noise today. Some days a central air unit has been running more often. But any name set in fear works. Fair, fair. What am I hearing now? Something's getting punched. Did we attract attention to our southern wall? I don't think so. There's no zombies inside the base right now. Just released Zombieland 2.2.4 to Steam. Nice. So that's everybody can enjoy the nice threat forecast, right? That's all officially out. Oh, this is going to be an interesting season coming up here. We're going to have constant moderate zombie threat. We've got like an extra free day to prepare for that. I added zombie explosions stripping armor from the tanks. Nice. That'll be fun to work with. Oh yeah, brains. We were speculating early. Kyle says that you did all the voices for the zombies. Is that true? Yes. Excellent, excellent. Oh, no, wait, she didn't make it off the map. Or no, he died on the way in. So here's what I meant by super zombie. I don't think I can I? Yeah, we can follow him. So he's gonna probably just take off running towards the base. And actually I can't afford to follow him because I need to go see what's happening. We have an electrical zombie inside. They're getting angry again somewhere, and I'm worried that they're enraging down here now. Because this is kind of a big mosh pit. It's by a wooden wall, so I'm worried about Molotovs. Also, there's 2 more bombers outside. Things are a little bit messy again. Okay, well, we'll take this a bit at a time. Wait, are we already punching one? We are. You know what? I believe in them. Wildebeest is actually a beast. She's got melee 10. We've got melee 6 with some passion for it. That guy doesn't stand a chance. I guess Petrol can come watch the northern entrance and stop... Oh no, wait. Before she fires any more, I need to tell Petrol to ignore zombies, and we're going to fix up the window here. It was down to 9 hit points. Okay, we got a busy day ahead. I need somebody... Orange is cooking. Orange is up. He's a little bit woozy. He might be poisoning our food, but he's working on it. So he'll get that cooked as much as possible. We'll fix the window so we don't break it. We finished punching out the electrical guy. We've almost got a rice harvest. Okay, stop repairing for a minute. Shoot that guy. Oh no. Don't shoot the window out. Don't shoot the window out. Everybody stop shooting. Move towards the entrance and worry about that. You're gonna come stand up here. I need to have like a wall so they'll stop doing that. Okay, back to repairing. Petrol, by the end of this run, will hopefully have some decent construction skill. We'll try to get her out of this colony with some sort of usable life skill. Okay, she needs backup. Gila. Guess you need to eat. Get some food and then go help Petrol out. I think she can hold the line until then. As long as they only hit one window at a time. The main entrance is actually pretty clear. Wildebeest will go help. So we've made it to 6 a.m. The sun's coming up. The zombies are done spawning. These bombers are... Hopefully... This is where I want one of the armored ones, right? I need one of the big tanky guys to appear over here and, like, just drag some of these guys away from the wall. But so far it's not happening. Oh yeah, until I was looking around your Discord a bit, Brains, I didn't realize that Harmony was a multi-project or multi-game project. I didn't realize it was more of a, like a framework type thing or a general tool. That's pretty cool. Hey again, Leo. We've held the line. We've got some walls up. We've stopped them from digging any further in, though it's getting uncomfortable close on some of these wall segments. Bannerlord, Oxygen, not included, Subnautica, The Long Dark. Okay. Just a couple pretty large names there. Just for clarity, it's used in a bunch of modding for those different games then? Petrol's gonna do some cloud watching and then I think finish repairing this stuff. And then she can probably go get a nap. Built into Oxygen not included, interesting. I want to love that game and I like halfway love it. But it's kind of hideously difficult. Partially just because it's hard to figure out exactly what's going wrong. Like, the information's sort of available, but long-term repercussions are very much trial and error on the timescales of oxygen not included kind of bug me a little bit. I say that as somebody who sets up long-term RimWorld losses, but something about it being the type of game, it's difficult for me to really want to get into it. Gila. Let's set you back to attack, and you can cover these guys running in. Frogfish's hoopstone's gonna get interrupted. I can only barely play RimWorld with probably mods like Harmony screaming at me for the many mods. I mean, Harmony makes it relatively painless to actually use all the different mods, right? At least a lot of them play nice. I'm so worried about my southern wall, but I'm not ready to head out and try to clear that. Yeah, here comes our super friend. Okay, the windows are fixed at least. Let's get Wildebeest back inside, Gila back inside. There's no time for extract. There's a little time for extract. The tar trail does slow them. Brains, I have a zombie behavior question. Every now and then I've seen those tanky armored guys look like they sprint a little bit. Their movement speed will just pick up and they'll cover a decent bit of ground, surprisingly quickly. Is that in my head? Is that just a graphical thing on the tile? It happened down here a little bit ago. But I don't remember exactly when. Yeah, the big armored tanky guys. But he came, it looked like he came sprinting out of this tunnel, even on the tar trail. I've messed up. I'm getting distracted. Gila is about to be in a lot of trouble. Except we can slow him just a bit. Everybody's coming outside. Okay, Gila, run south. Get out of the line of fire. Keep running. Nice. Yeah, you punch that torch. Okay, but don't break it. Please don't break it. Stop punching the torch. No more punches. That's good. Okay. Another moment of calm until one of the bomb guys finds a wall. I thought I had just gotten Gila into a bad spot again. Okay, so she's going to build this other pillar, because it turns out my grid is just the right size. I need to actually measure this. So 11, 10. Maybe if I did it 10 by 10 in the future, that would be safer. I did an uneven grid. So 10 by 10 would be maybe a little bit of overlap, and maybe losing one torch would be better, or less awful. Even if I panicked when it was changed to be put on top of everything, oh, it's still the second mod apocalypse for me. Wasn't there something weird? Oh yeah, so I've also had people refusing to shoot a downed electric guy. I don't know if there's one I could try it on. They fall over properly, the crackling transformer sound stops. But I should have stopped her refueling that. But they don't shoot them. They're not willing to shoot. That's the wrong thing. Remove roof area first. Hard to tell why, yeah. Could you maybe put up single walls outside so the bombers go to that instead of your real walls? Yes. Either single walls or pieces sticking out. Anything like that would be good. It's just a matter of getting to it. When I was playing on the Tundra previously, around the entrance to my base, I did have staggered stone pillars around. And they were a little bit far apart, but it worked out pretty well. Maybe just not updating immediately? Yeah, I could see that. Okay, recover some wood there. I see Wildebeest refueling torches. Oh right, we have more food for our pets. Let's get the pet zone back out here. And maybe they don't have to collapse again. Your armored zombies are on the way. Yeah, we got a tour group assembling out here from the attack group. I'm worried over here. Oh. Uh-oh. Were we standing in toxin that whole time? Not quite, but that's a bad spot. We'll need to try to tidy that. Okay. Everybody's kind of getting rested up. We're getting stuff refueled. Yeah, definitely some people walking through the toxin, probably just out here, when they were trying to refuel the torch or fix that up. Orange is still working through the anesthetic. More long nights and more tired people during the day, but Wildebeest is getting some rice harvested. That'll fix up our supply a bit, and now we actually have the ingredients for pemmican even. Except we're still using meals about as fast as we cook. So these guys are going to arrive right around the evening. Maybe we're okay down here. Maybe the bombers will keep drifting to the east. I think at night they're all going to push in closer to the wall though. That seems to be their general behavior. Going for a zombie serum, I like it. Let's just encourage that. Nope, nope. I was worried she'd get stuck targeting for a bit. What are you up to, Gila? Repairing the wooden column. Just get that extract in. Oh, she's got a safe tile here, I think. And worry about him when he's out of the smoke. Oh, there you go. Nice shot. I'll just undraft her. She can finish killing him and hopefully just get on with her work. But we've kind of hit a little stable moment before nightfall, at least. And I think this is where I need to call it for the day. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, and this is just a nice moment again of stability, so I don't have to come in and immediately start dodging zombies on Monday. So yeah, I mean, look, we've got walls up, we got the torch grid intact, we have at least a small supply of food, with more rice ready to harvest, the potatoes back up to half grown, and the corn has made it. Oh, that was I messed up. That's not corn. I planted potatoes. We're never getting corn. We have another potato harvest, a third of the way grown. And we have a bunch of livestock that I either need to figure out how to, like, put out to pasture and bring in for training, or just maybe turn into hamburgers. But yeah, I mean, this is looking pretty good. Thanks for watching, everybody. And Picard, yeah, thanks for hosting. And anybody who watched for the first time today, I hope you enjoyed it. But this has been a very, very fun scenario, and I love this forecast, and I love having the peaceful days to go out and get my base fixed up. Yeah, I'll take the offline version out immediately. But this is super cool, and having a fancy way, like when they're all grouped up like this, be able to go shoot the explosive zombies and take out some of the armor, I love that. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be immediately helpful. This is fun. This is a cool run. I hope this place can keep holding out. There are so many ways that this can still get very, very ugly. But yeah, I'll be back at my normal time on Monday. So tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whatever that works out, wherever you are. I'm just rambling. I've lost track of what I've said. Thanks for watching, and laters. Oh, and I guess because I'm supposed to say it, you should follow my channel if you enjoyed it. Especially anybody who watches the videos. Because apparently that's the thing that's happening too, which is super cool and feeds my ego. Later, everybody.